All right, hello and welcome everyone. Welcome back. This is going to be part 10 of our ongoing series of Terra Invicta. We are playing the faction of the Exodus. Our goal is to leave and get out of Dodge. The aliens can have it. They can take all of it. We don't care. But in the meanwhile, we do need to use the resources of the Earth and all of that to make that escape. And yesterday, we had quite the run with the flip of Russia and the conquest of Iran, and we're still at war with Egypt and whatnot, so we're kind of basically making a claim of all of Eurasia, North Africa. Like, we're kind of making our moves here. So it's been a lot going on, and I don't know what to expect, but here we are. We're ready for it. Cubby, it's good to have you back. Glad to see you there. All right, so we got to confirm our assignments. I need to do a defense on Iran with someone, and we needed to check because we kind of had to leave without really finalizing everything. I can check for federations. It looks like these are all things that would turn me down. We are in the European Union now with Russia. Relations, we have made alliances with the main players here. Good. All right, so you are going to defend interests. Making things safe for our people. And you probably are going to go back to assaulting alien assets. We do want to get our armies healed up, rested up, and sent them over to Egypt. And right now, Russia's at war with them, but not the EU. And so I'm like, the main approach, if we wanted to land first, I suppose. I guess we could just go by sea. We could just walk in by sea. So it doesn't really matter. But we are going to be leveraging the EU as well. I think we just, we're going to need to have somebody do the declare war from EU to make this work, is what I'm kind of getting at. So who is going to be doing that? They can probably keep you doing useful things by just taking out, we got stuff in West Africa and Caribbean. Let's go do the Caribbean one because I've been ignoring that for a while.
Ready.
At your service.
And then I think you have been advising either Russia or Africa. So that means it's going to be up to you to set the national priority. Declare the war. How did I take over most of the world? Did you blink? You must have missed it if you blinked. So most of the world is essentially the landmass that is Russia. And I inherited a war with Iran, and so we just continued the war. In order to flip Russia, what we did, chat helped with their advice, but what we did, Russia had already conquered Ukraine, so, and several others, what is this? Is this Uzbek? No, there's Uzbek. This is Turkmenistan? This must be Turkmenistan. Anyway, so they had already conquered some, but what we basically did is we caused an uprising. We did a coup in Russia, and then by also having our popular support being higher than everything else when the coup happened, 3 of the 4 just became ours. I didn't even have to reclaim them. And the 4th one is the executive control point, and outsiders cannot go for the executive control point without having one of the main 3. And so we already had the 3, which meant we were guaranteed the 4th so long as we didn't lose them. That's why you got the defense up there. So we got all of them. And then, of course, we inherited the war, so we just continued on. It took me a little bit to get the EU to join the war. Iran was definitely holding on quite well against Russia's armies. And but I was able to bring in the EU's armies as well and overwhelm them. And so we're still at war. We actually have a war with Israel and Egypt. And even though this is the same color, same faction, it does not... The war is still using the, Earth nations. So here you go, Earth nations. So we're at war with these 2, and Israel, I believe, has conquered Palestine. So these 2 are the same zone. But it does not include Syria, does not include Jordan, Lebanon. Those. So, yeah, so basically we're looking to conquer these. What's nice about the Egypt part is there is a tech that will give Egypt claims on everything in the Middle East and North Africa. So we're going to be able to get claims on all the rest of this and then merge them. That's the big one, because even though we've gained a ton of cap points and I'm going to use them, if we continue to gain, we're gonna eventually go back over our cap. And so in order to unify, we need those claims. So Egypt is a key player in that. Because I inherited that war, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Oh no, and there was an ad that whole time, Hadasha. Sorry. It all happened in the last part of the last video. We flipped Russia through a coup, inherited the wars that Russia had, and so we're using those wars to continue to conquer. So faction control, now you can see. So we're still at war with Israel and Egypt, and we're gonna go use it. Okay, so Russia's at war with them, but not the EU. So I've got a person going to do the policies of the EU to have them join. I'm going to spend the remainder of this month having everyone heal. I think they can heal while moving within friendly land, but just in case they can't, I think I'm just going to let them stay put. I'm going to have to go up and around or go by water. Like, it's not going to let me just walk through Iraq and all this to get to where we want to go. They're going to have to sail. It's going to be a minute to get everyone's in Iran. But right now, my top priority is for them to heal up. I mean, I got 40s and 50s. That's not cool. I can get everyone who's 100% to probably move. We could do that. And one of the best things is I learned that you can shift right click. Except for that one. That one can't shift right click. Why not? Where are you? Oh, that one's not naval. Oh, of course you're not. These two are, that's why they're 100%. They didn't get sent in. They don't have a navy. None of these have a navy. So yeah, everyone who does have a navy is slightly hurt. So yeah, I'm going to let them heal up. I'll let them heal up. I'm working on more navies. Takes a while. 62. We were warring with the aliens, but in this case, we took Russia from the servants who are serving the aliens. Russia and China were allies. Both Russia and China were attacking Iran. So briefly, yesterday, my armies were fighting alongside the servants, who are the alien servants, fighting alongside them to take Iran. Now, fortunately, we were able to do overwhelming force and conquer everything and not give China any of it. But we were actually working with China. China was helping us fight. And they actually lost a bunch of their armies. They had, I think, 10 armies. They're down to 7. How embarrassing. So that's a big deal. So yeah, the aliens are mad at me again though because I took Russia. So we are likely going to lose more bases. This has gone back up. It was red. It went down to orange. We were happy for a little while. I took over Russia. Now it's back in the red. So there is that. That's why I'm busy fighting everyone else, letting this drain back down in order to not lose all my stuff. But we did have, and for those, I think you were here for this, Hadasha, but not everyone necessarily on stream was, we did have a big battle at the Death Star. We renamed it the Death Star because the battle stations were fully armed and operational. So this thing has 4 battle stations, and it won by itself against a sizable fleet. And so knowing that, I feel a lot better about defending my stuff. Now, I don't have a tier 3 planetary defense, so my bases on planets are still vulnerable, but my station at least is defended, which means I could probably start building a fleet. I just need the tech for that. And speaking of tech, we are working on ultraviolet lasers. And I'm going to pull up... Yesterday, this was great. Yesterday, somebody made an awesome comment over on my YouTube video of yesterday's video. And they gave me some advice on ship design. So that way I can just have it up. And I'm going to reference that at some point here. There, now I have it available. So anyway, but the consensus still is ultraviolet is worth it, and so forth. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna keep going over there. We're getting this great Europa to try to be able to merge. European Union gains a claim on Moscow and Zurich, so I should be able to merge Russia and Switzerland. Not that anyone's really worried about Switzerland, but I keep clicking it and having like my people go to Switzerland to do policy instead of the EU. So I need to get that merged. But anyway, getting this in here merged is going to be amazing because that's going to save me another 90 points for us to keep conquering. So anyway, that's the update. That's the update. We're going to confirm click all these. I'm gonna get back at it. So we are actually researching a way for these things to heal faster because that seems very important right now. I don't think I'm going to have it in time. Rapid repairing materials, yeah, we need another 5,000. September. And civil defense. Nuclear strikes. Yeah, I am still worried about nukes, but China doesn't have that many. They just have the 3. I mean, we still don't want to be hit by them, but that's, I think, the only nukes that these servants have access to? Could be wrong. Is there a way to find that out? Intel, global, wars.
Offering capsule.
Atrocities. I've got one. We assassinated a beloved counselor. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. I deny it.
Securing our control.
US is attacking Turkey. It would be nice to actually have a... Like, we've got a lot of information at our fingertips, but it would be nice to know... Like, how many nukes does a faction have? Right? Oh, that was our station. The Death Star. Something finished upgrading. I think it was the solar farm? Yeah, it was the solar farm. I'm still building a nano complex, which a solar farm could do. I'm trying to not rely on using up all my fissiles, so it seemed like that could cover the remainder needed. Ooh, I get to ban. Hurry before Zerg gets to it. Ban somebody over on kick. All right. Aha. Ban the bots. Always the highlight of the day. We are multi-streaming. The most adorable Eskimo ever just entered my room. Hello, Mrs. Druski. All bundled up. All right. Druski 1 getting manufacturing. We're still bidding all our space works here. That's right. We were upgrading it from the tier 2 to tier 3 just because I felt like we had time, and I think we do. Thought I was in the South. I'm in the Midwest. I grew up in the South. We have Florida man stories abundantly, but not there currently. Yeah, so we're in the Midwest. We have a lot of snow. School's been canceled. Egypt just wants to end its war. Nope, nope, nope. You're gonna be mine. China declare war on Uruguay.
Mission complete.
Okay, we're gonna do the war, but I just want to see. Yeah, nobody wants to join. Nobody wants to give my stuff. All right, declare war on Egypt. All right, how are we doing on the health? I got a couple. We got 90s. We should be able to send everybody. Maybe not everybody. Send some. Can't click multiple. Gotta go with the ones that have the anchor. Everyone else still needs to heal up some.
By the numbers.
I'm curious if we can get these to heal up while they're traveling. That was the science I needed to get done. Believed we've wiped them out. Good. So the 90%. You're one of these, I think. See if that changes at all during transit here. No, you're going out to sea. That makes sense. Yeah, go this way rather than up and around. It's been minus 35 non-freedom units here in the last 4 days. I hope everyone's safe and warm. China's ended its alliance. Makes sense.
At your service.
I mentioned this yesterday. Our church lost its...
Ready.
Well, it had a water pipe break on Sunday. And so we've had the cleanup crews there. They get a lot done. Lot destroyed. Carpet, the walls, the ceiling. But it happened Sunday while people were there for the Sunday service. Even though it was going to be online, we had our skeleton crew. And so we're actually very grateful, very blessed that it didn't happen 2 hours later when everyone had gone home and would have stayed home because office were going to be closed because of the weather for the week, right? So it would have just been running. It's like a main water break that's in the ceiling in this fairly large building. So it would have been much worse. So that was the big damage. Our car won't start at home. We originally had like a southern battery that, and this matters with southern northern. We had a southern battery in our car. So a couple weeks ago we changed it out for a northern battery to start in like the regular winter temperatures. But the new battery won't start in these temperatures at all. So Mrs. Druski's getting gonna go with her mom to go out shopping in their car because ours won't start. But that's about the only casualties of the temperature, the winter.
Standing by.
For us.
Going in hot.
What's the up?
That's one I just sent to, I think. I think I'm just about done getting them out of my lands. That's a big deal. I think we probably need to keep going. I always forget that I'm even in South America.
We're going in.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Ooh. Nice. This is getting us some more of the base metals and noble metals. When I sent this out 2 years ago, I didn't know I was going to need volatiles. 17 of our 21. I think I still have all 4 on their way. Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. That's entirely under construction. Yeah, so all my free mines are being sent. The mines! Dwarfski. Not really sure what I need for our next person here. I think it's mostly just going to be whatever, like either tech or buffs like Unity and, you know, maybe the welfare buffs. Just 2% doesn't seem worth bothering, because those are burdensome on the economy.
Ready for new orders soon.
Trying to get our military over 5.0. Oh, hey, congrats! I would have liked to have gotten that, but as long as it's, you know, humanity actually fighting back, go team, right? All right, what do we got here? Victor 33, 18 ships, was unaware that there was another fleet this size incoming. Now, low Earth orbit 1, I don't have anything in LEO 1, but if it says that it's switching to 2, I'm the only one in 2. So we'll know it's coming towards me. I don't have a fleet, but I do have battle stations. I just don't know. Like, we beat a fleet of, what, 8? 9? Whatever it was. I think I had 1 of the supersized guys. This has 3. So, and they're mad at us. So there's really good chance this is going to come our way. Really good chance. We'll see.
We'll be ready for new
They've
orders.
broken our stuff plenty of times before. We can probably rise back up again. They're launching for the Death Star! Alright! The Rebel Assault! Da 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 da. Here we go. Alright, the Death Star. I don't have a trap of a bunch of Star Destroyers. No, it's a trap! We shall see. This is the biggest fleet we've seen of them yet, and they've got 1.8k damage. Now the Death Star actually has 4 battle stations. I actually have one that's being built or is done that has 5. We're gonna click auto resolve. Win or lose, I'll probably go and do the start battle and do the well, if we fully win, I probably don't want to ruin it. We'll do the AI mode in the start battle just so we can watch it. Let's see just how thoroughly we get trounced here. I don't know. Yeah, neutralized. We did damage a bunch of stuff, and that's nice, but this is still just their armor. We didn't break through. Timo!
Another month, another great stream. Prayers if you please. Sitting in the emergency vet with a very sick cat. Have a great Death Star time.
Sitting in the emergency vet with a very sick cat. Yeah, we can add you to our prayer list. I've got it right here. I'm so thankful for the support, though. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be praying for your cat and for the family. That's never an easy time. So I'm gonna reject this. Because we at least want to watch, right? I guess I can't do auto because it's already auto. Like, we already couldn't control anything anyway, which is fine. Yeah, I don't think I control who they shoot at. There's the enemy. So we already know how this ends up. But at least we get to shoot back some. These 4 are the battle stations. This whole thing's gonna get destroyed. I've got it set as fast as I can go. I'm also offering to end the battle. You never know. Alright, you can see that the one is taking some damage, already getting knocked out from their super long range. They are shooting these things down. Some of them do break through. Eventually, we know that they will. Those green lasers are ours. They got in range of that. It's probably the lasers that are getting through, and these are just distractions, keeping them from shooting us. Yep, Spectral Dawn taking some damage. Alright, one of the Death Stars. The battle stations are down. Hopefully, they'll be satisfied with just destroying the one station. Timo, you'll have to give us an update on how the cat's doing. Maybe tomorrow or next day? Next stream? Maybe Thursday. There it goes. We did significantly worse there. Every time! I know it doesn't matter, but it at least felt good that we damaged everything. That was so much worse. So just, again, lesson learned, only ever auto-calc, never even watch the battle. Wow. Wow. Alright, so there goes the Death Star. That's okay, there's always the Death Star 2. Running some tests right now? Okay, hopefully you will know. Well, keep us updated. We got some people invested, I'm sure. Yep, they're not done, are they? Now, this station has the 5, but doesn't have the power. It's disappointing. I was upgrading all the power. You won't be done till December. Yeah, we don't have any power. I could try... No, none of these are... Nothing's on. Nothing's on. I decommissioned the whole thing. 185 days to decommission. So, GG on that one. Okay, this did drop down, though, with the 2. Crackdown in Sudan. I guess I did fail to do something to defend that over there. So we might lose Sudan.
The LZ is secure.
See if they keep going to my other stations. Now that they are no longer as angry. Oh, they're back to low Earth orbit 1. I think they are satisfied.
Mission aboard.
Okay, so I'm actually the Egypt one is a war with Israel as well, so I'm gonna have to get both. Oh, and Japan's here. Huh. Some of these guys get here by land. Just have to wait for everyone else to heal. What is Death Star 2 gonna do? I mean, yes, but we are gonna have better guns, and we're gonna have to put 5 stations on it, apparently. Oh, we do have some tanks to fight. Uptick on alien activity in the solar system. They're mad again. Well, the problem was we actually had the other one was upgrading, and it would have been even stronger. And had we saved the actual damage from the first one, we might have done actually okay. But it was still upgrading. Everything takes too long.
Where do you need me? Taking it to them.
Ready to go.
This one we have the highest natural chance here, so.
Heading to the LC.
Ready.
.5 unrest, 4.2.
We'll make things safe.
Start joining the Japan conquest because we want to get the credit for it. You can't go. Let's look at our other station. What do we got? Druski 1's still in operation, which is nice. It only has the 4 bases, but it's got 5 spaceworks in planning here. I do have manufacturing and space research. This is 120, that's 20, so we got 140, 160 power. Not enough to put another battle station in. I could potentially build a battle station, drop both of these and a power source, or drop one of them. The manufacturing. Have to go. But get a 5th battle station in here, but it's some more power to go with it. I guess we actually might not need the full amount, because we still have, what, 3, that's 340, so we still have another 160 power available to us. It's a tier 2 module, tier 2 module. What I like this is 5% bonus to our investments in economy. Like I like having these in orbit. But this is a utility station, it's not an economy station. Like we want to defend it and it's going to build our ships. This can be our economy. This is building power, lots of power. Not manufacturer, we want.
Okay, Jack
It's a year. What's our science at? This is our lowest, even though it's not really my priority. That's why it's lowest. These other ones are not far behind. I'm doing okay on military. So let's do the energy and the computers. Maybe throw one of these in. Now, once these are done being built, the energy, I can swap some of these out too. Alright, so Druski 1, once again, you're getting stations, although we had talked just now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the other battle station in. Do I have enough? If I do this, yeah, I think I can leave the nano factory, right? Is solar farm here? Why did it just jump that bad? I'm building a whole bunch. I need more power than this. I think the math was off, or maybe I just wasn't reading it, but the power's way off. Still need 400 or so. This thing's gonna have to go. It's close, but it's not quite there. If the station, if the shipyards, I'll turn off a shipyard. Let's leave it as is for now. It's kind of depressing. So it's like, it's got the plus 1300 coming in, right? So if I throw this on here, yeah, it's adjusting. Nano. Battle station, fission. Alright, just gonna leave it that way. I don't have the third tier, do I? Nope. Everyone else building or built? I mean, we're still 1/3 our capacity because everything's been getting destroyed consistently. I can try building another orbital station like Death Star, because that was really just research station. We just fought a battle there and it won. Like, it's at the same 4 stations that we've been doing. Low Earth orbit still has 4 slots. Oh wow, they've destroyed everybody else's too. Even the ISS is down. We should count our blessings. We're the only one in space. There's one other station. But this is our... No, there's 2 other stations. How do I see... How can I show the list of that orbit? Anyway. Like, I can't open up the orbit to see the list. I don't know why. I guess I could found an orbital. I can't. But wow. So I know we've got 4 of them. Of the 6. Stations button. Oh, stations, thank you. Yeah, and the only other ones are here because they're friendly to the aliens. Interesting. And they've got one way out there. What does the AI build on these things? This is a tier 1. I don't care about you. Tier 3, solar arrays. I can't read that. The ring core, heavy fission, shipyard, nanofactory, farm. Construction module. Not too far. Definitely not specialized. I mean, you got science labs and shipyards and docks. You got all this. You got mixing everything into one station. I like to specialize them. Then again, when I lose my whole station, it's everything. Then you have big fleets, don't you? There was. Oh, I can't click the fleet. $16 ships. Corvette. There's a couple escorts, but nothing bigger. Corvette escorts, nothing bigger. Still, it's a lot of fleet, a lot of ships. 16. I guess I could look at the fleets list for human factions. So you got 6 total, 53 for the Protectorate, because the guys aren't killing it. 53, 34. Yeah, so if the humans wanted to attack me, they could too. 6 and 14. Yeah, the non-alien loving groups have been we've been beat down. Very much so. I'm still waiting for this next tech before I bother to build. And the development from it. But we shall rebuild. I do think I need to have another station if the aliens will let me. I need to have another shipyard. I want to double my shipyard from 5 to 10. Build 10 at a time. So I'm going to save the Druski one. And I think it's close enough that we might be able to expect this to have enough power, right? Like I can turn off a shipyard to defend it. I'm going to have, this should have 5 battle stations. Yeah, 5 battle stations. And 5 spaceworks and just power. Ultraviolet will significantly improve my battle stations. That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping for. That's the big plan. So, we're hoping for it. Because if you can actually click them and you can see what the loadouts of these things are. Battle station. This one won't show it because it's building it. But when I actually look at them. Anyway, we're going to copy this. I'm just building another one and see if the aliens will let me. Hopefully they will. It takes a year to build everything, so I've got to get started now. I'm going to stay in low Earth orbit too. I like the fact that I can know which one. I could do the ISS orbit, but this way it gives me the information, and it's not any noticeable difference. Alright. Good luck surviving. Most don't, but you could be the lucky one.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Spaceworks. Okay, so now we can actually see... And we won't be able to see because I just started a whole bunch of the power sources. But we do have 2 online. See, it's updated again. Now we're plus 500. Maybe I didn't have to change everything. We got the plus 500 here, but then this is going to be minus 240. It shouldn't read plus... It's 510. I think I read that there. It shouldn't be plus 510. I got a third fission reactor. That's why we are. So we are actually going to have plenty. I didn't have to delete that. Can I cancel that? It's like no. Realistic, there's no point in stationary defenses before ultraviolet. Fair. I mean, I did have a couple of brief victories, but just the sheer quantity of ships meant that we ended up losing them all anyway. And Arnold, yeah, we had a good birthday. Baby Druski had his choice of either watching a show with the family or playing some, like having, you know, some games with me. You know, we play. He likes to sit there as we play World of Warships and watch and cheer on. He's in charge of all the buttons, like all of the repair module and stuff like that for World of Warships. And so we played that together. Had a couple of great runs. We had a good time. He's in a battleships mode. He has the game Battleship, so we'll play that on occasion. Right now, he's got Castle Panic laid out in my room. For those who know their board games. Yeah, Baby Druski just turned 5 yesterday. We already had, so we had the family party over the weekend before the snow, which was nice. So it wasn't a big party day. It was still the day, but it wasn't the big party day. The party day happened already. He already got his presents and things. So the question is, should I not invest so much in energy now that this is updated correctly? It was telling me incorrect information a moment ago. That's frustrating. No, I think that's not true, because once these turn on, we'll lose that power again. We'll go minus, what, 720? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as is, because we're actually gonna be negative. I'll probably just have one shipyard turned off most of the time if we're under attack. Yeah, I think it's just only showing us this because these are offline. Hover over it. Total potential power consumption, total potential available power. Okay, yeah, I was right. So 150 short. Diamondoids. What is a diamondoid?
Because even one weak link gets everyone killed.
Maximum Miltech.
Colonel Hans Castillo.
Okay.
Video taken in Nicaragua.
Artificial intelligence coming up. So I am 150 short. I don't think with my current power generating tech, unless there's a heavy fission farm, I don't think there's a way for me to have what I want, the 5 and 5. Because it's just 5/5 and everything else is heavy, is regular fission. Heavy fission might do it. I don't have it if there is a heavy fission. So in that case, we'll just have a Spaceworks off if we think we're under attack. That's all I can do.
Things are cooling off.
Ooh, nice. Appreciate the help there, Adverb. You guys are in the 70s. Got to keep an eye on that. Japan, declare war on Malaysia. Are we actually... Oh, he's fighting in Palestine. Okay, so... Where's the progress bar? Israel and Palestine there. And we're actively, like, fighting their stuff, their tanks, and then we'll switch over to this. Back to 31%. I want to be the one to claim Israel, though. So I'm going to be moving somebody in there. Like, we have to have 2 for every one of theirs, you know? Oh, if I want to move the 70% in. Might just move you next door. I don't know about this. It'll be cutting it close. You get these
Mission
other guys in here.
cancelled.
Why does it... I guess other people are taking care of those. It's twice in a row for him, though. Egyptian army destroyed. It scares me every time that pops up. Ooh. He tried. Tried to take it. I can't do much. I could have had a scan to try to prevent it, but once it's got the break there, the crackdown. Can't do much. Alright, so we should be back to conquering. Oh, he's got another tank! Brand new tank!
Standing by for orders.
I guess I can defend it to keep the executive branch.
Securing our control.
At your service.
Ready to go. Going in hot.
Acknowledged.
But I'm not actually wanting to
Surveilling
directly
target
hurt the servants or the protectorate at the moment. I want to finish this, consolidate things, get my upgraded weapons and all that. It's ready to grow. 6.3, that's why. 4.4, we're actually getting close. We're 1.9 away. Gotta get 1.5 and you can unify. So I think we've got, yeah, very little government. I'm gonna just turn that off so we don't outpace anything.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Initiating recon.
Nice. Be helpful. I know I want to get this done. Can I build this on a station, or does it have to be a ship? Larger hulls. I want to find out. Because I'd love to be salvaging stuff from my stations. We had a couple of victories where all our fleets are dead, but the station lives. Also, we need to be upgrading our railguns. I want to have... For kinetics, it's coil guns we want. I don't think I need to research the railgun unless this one actually gives me... Yeah, they're improved. I don't think it's required to get to coil guns. I think I'm just skipping railguns, going straight to coil guns. We don't have any. Salvage base ship only? Okay. Where's the Africa one? If we're about to get... independence. Egypt. Might have turned it off. Ethiopia gets claims. Great African Union. It's the Arab League. A lot of big projects we're doing.
Lending my expertise.
What is that? Okay, that's this one out here. And we're not fighting... Is Japan and America? Are we fighting them? Hold on. Who am I fighting? Israel is allied with Japan and America. Do they have troops here? Were those here fighting the aliens? I know they're facing off here, but I'm only seeing the animation on one side. He's repairing. I'm not because I'm in hostile lands. And Japan and the US, they're not at, I think they're not at war with me. Wars with Malaysia, Indonesia. Yeah. You're not fighting. You just happen to be here. I think they're fighting the aliens. So I don't have to go and be conquering these. I was a little worried that I needed to go do it now. Let's unpause and see if there's any progress bar that pops up, or if we have to keep fighting the alien health. The human health here.
Making things safe for our people.
Like, I'm facing off with these tanks. They're not shooting back. Yeah, okay, there it is. There's Russia and there's the EU. So we are conquering. The tanks are not actually fighting me. They're allies, but they're not fighting me. And me conquering those is just kind of spreading out who we're conquering. Okay, so that means I don't need to I don't need to risk having a low health guy overstaying his welcome and getting killed. Intel Global, yeah, it seemed kind of, the ally of the ally might be involved somehow, but because I've got this, but those troops were there, like the American and the Japanese tanks were present and they were attacking, but it was the animation, I think, for the life forms, the alien life forms that are present here, is what I think was going on there. But I saw them fighting, so I thought initially that they were attacking against Israel, and then my tanks like squared off against them. So now I was like, am I attacking them? But I'm supposed to be allied with them? No, they're just there. They're just hanging out. They're observers. $5,000. Actually, targeting computer too. We are about to get our new lasers, so I want to make sure our targeting computer's on. So you're over there healing. Lost the control point after all. Couldn't do anything about it at this point. The small town has stopped moving entirely? 6 abductions. Rapid mass evacuation of the residents. We can get all of them out, some of them out, none of them out. Okay. Faced no resistance as they loaded townspeople onto stretchers and drove them away in trucks. We got all of them! They were confused but generally cooperative when they regained awareness. Huge public opinion boost. Yay! That was actually very funny. Alright, so the tank's shooting again. Like, this is what was getting me all nervous, but I think... Assault alien asset? Yeah, target alien life forms. So, yeah. $31%, 61%, and we're healing a little extra now, right? Yeah. All right, who's hurt? I got a 51 at the bottom, 53. Like, we're fighting a tank. Of course, it's the Republican Guard. Why do they keep getting like extra units? back. Got an alien. I am still trying to capture one, even though we're rather not make them mad again. That is the next quest. The question is, do we do it? Or do we leave them be for now?
Securing our interests.
Reporting in. Initiating surveillance.
%, 56.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance. Securing our control.
A lot going on in here. Good. Good. This was my... I realized that we were having volatile problems and we went and solved it a year ago and they finally arrived. Good. I think I get one more of those coming up too. Yeah, they're doing the right thing. South America and everything sub-Sahara is covered in Xeno on your side. Well, China is pretty well covered here too. Like, there's 1 or 2 kaiju hanging out, blowing stuff up. I don't even know why China's sending stuff to fight it, because it's China the one bringing them in. Well, you know, the powers that be are bringing them in. The military apparently doesn't realize that they're under the control of the servants. Hold on, xenoforming map mode. Never noticed that. Hold on. Xenoforming level. Whoa! Yeah, I've been keeping them out of my stuff pretty well, although I didn't realize there was one hanging out here. Yes. And this is consistent with what I've seen on, well, everything. But I got one in Russia still too. That's handy. Federations. Okay. I'm the only one doing it. Like, literally, the only federations on the map are mine. Interesting. Unrest. We're pretty happy. Fairly happy. GDP. None of this is too surprising. Sustainability. Yeah, not that surprising. Yeah, China is at least, like, their armies are busy. That's something. they're all fighting. that's them going home. It would be nice to get Syria and Iraq, and then I could actually traverse on ground up and down if need be for my non-naval units. It'd be nice. Attack on Oman. Hold on. Oman. I'm gonna say no. I think I could claim it before they get there. My troops are in the region, but I'm happy getting this done and consolidated. And I kind of don't want to pick a fight with the servants unless it's something vitally key. Like, I want to be selective.
Target secure.
Oh, where everyone's going, stop telling me. Trying to get the guys to heal up so I can rotate new ones in.
Where to? Making things safe for our people.
Ooh. Bit of admin. This one on the... I want to keep getting engineering points there if I can. It's 3. So if I grab you, that'll give me enough to grab this as well. 3 is huge. That's enough to sell me on that. So +3 was just what, 15% more on our techs down here? It's a big deal.
Where do you need me?
So I'm gonna keep doing my alien thing, or should I try to... is the stat. %. I'm gonna leave it as a investigate and see if we get better than 70%. I know it improves, but right now we actually see all the stats, so it might not improve more than where we're already at.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering counsel. Protecting our interests.
Surveillance complete.
80%, I'm sending him back in. Rotating the 40% out.
The LZ is here.
%52 fighting, 7% fighting. That would be nice. 10% to knowledge, like that would speed everything else up too. Get that done. 3. 1. %49 fighting. We don't know how much power we're going to need ultimately. Denmark's undefended? Oh no, don't tell me that.
Ready for orders.
I thought that the resistance was still holding strong over here. I guess not. I feel like the resistance is a big nothing burger at this point. They've got Mexico. Argentina. Okay, okay. So I don't think we mind upsetting them. Pakistan? Half of it? Rather upset the resistance than the servants at this point. Oh, they've got Greenland. Everyone wants that these days. Go ahead and send both of those out.
Securing our interests.
I'm here.
85%, it did go up. Do we dare? They will not be happy. We will lose another station at least. Oh boy.
We'll grab them.
Because I know it's a mission objective. We've got to capture a live Hydra. Still need to do the exotic hybrid attack.
Offering counsel.
Why is my PC's struggling with this?
I will help them.
It's probably because we got it
Making
set
things
fast.
safe for our people.
Alright, destroyed the army, back to conquest.
We've got the package.
We've done it. We've done it! It is impossible to describe the sensation of gazing upon a creature from another world with one's own eyes. No words can adequately explain how uncanny it feels to see such a thing move and draw breath and turn its own unquestionably alien eyes upon us. Even had we sent a poet, they would not be able to convey the mingled sense of awe and wrongness. The terrifying privilege of beholding something that does not resemble anything else in human experience, the shape of the hulking skull, the tendrils that danced unnaturally within the mouth, the way the light plays across the flesh, textured and patterned like nothing else on earth. Even these beings' sounds challenge the very definition of language. The idea that we could ever know their mind seems, for now, frankly laughable. Let us hope that that will change soon. Regardless of the fleeting encounters we or others might have had previously, and no matter what happens next, this is a watershed moment never be forgotten. There's Wordy, and then there's this report. Let's see, we got the achievement. Only 17.2% of Terra Invicta players have captured a live alien. It's called Men in Black, baby. All right, what else you got to tell us?
Is in custody, Director. We are ready to attempt to question it.
The operation was a success. Our xenobiology division insists on the use of non-lethal weapons against the Hydra target, which led to a certain number of casualties among the operation team when the recommended dosage of sedative turned out to be ineffective. In the end, Several of our security personnel made unauthorized use of firearms to disable the Hydra, and while they were reprimanded, the Hydra fortunately was able to recover from its injuries and is now safely contained. Our biologists are busy studying the Hydra's regenerative processes and monitoring its health. In the meantime, our linguistics team is eager to begin the work on learning its language. We have good reason to expect our Hydra to be less than fully cooperative. The possibility of communication with another sentient species carries tremendous potential. Our linguistics team has requested priority access to the captive Hydra. Our biology team, unsurprisingly, has requested the same. Conduct the Hydra language research project when it becomes available. We have detained them for Alpha 17 for interrogation. For interrogations, we will receive a significant bonus to our xenology research going forward. I wish I checked what it was prior to this moment. Maybe I still can. Here, ledger. 118. Will it update after this? Maybe it already has. Tough to say. Tough to say, but we've done it. We've made them mad. Probably very mad. Do I need to continually keep it in you know, like in jail here? I was doing persuasion in order to turn counselors. I might go back to doing that. We could also do command because he's like my only other guy, I think, who can assault alien asset. Yeah, there's only 2 of us, and he's getting it through a thing. So I'm actually going to do the command. I could trade that around though. That's remarkable. Our capture of it, or my reading of it. All right, we're gonna lose another base. Hopefully, it's worth the price. Just about everyone else trying to heal up. Need way more naval divisions. Wait, they have another Republican Guard? What? How are they getting those? I have to fight it again. They just appear out of nowhere. Alright, low Earth orbit. This is a smaller fleet. Oh, you made a marker. That was the pun. Got it. Alright. It doesn't show me the markers unless I'm actually looking at the VOD. So I'll see it later when I look at the VOD. Increased alien activity. Yeah, retaliatory strikes. We knew that would happen. We knew that would happen. Probably shouldn't have done it so soon, but hey, we've done it. You know how we're doing it right now, Lackmind. This is land combat. You just have them in the same zone and they fight. Now what they're doing is it's actually kind of rolling dice. You could see that, like, here's my units. I guess it's like has one up on top. So the 10th Panzer Division is on top. He's got 4.2 attack value. He had 4.7 from our military tech, 0.6 from our orbiting Militech satellite, like 0.06. Actually, no, the 0.12 is from the LEO HAB modules. We got 0.06 from advisors somehow. And the unit is damaged, so it's minus 0.7. We have a 51% to hit chance, and so it's just going to roll the die. I don't know how often it rolls the die, but a 51% chance to hit with that strength. Then on the opposite side, he's got a 4.5%. There's the same stats, and he's got a 64% chance to hit. Part of his bonuses is because of home territory. Again, I don't know how. Last shot at Second Guards Army. Total defense value. There's attack value and defense value. See, I'm not accurate on all this. Last shot at Egyptian Republican Guard. Okay, so I'm shooting at the Egyptian Republican Guard. 4.1 on his defense value. So I can see his opponent that we were shooting at. Hello, crowd noise. Good to have you. We are multi-streaming, so I'm on multiple platforms in case anyone's wondering where crowd noise is. So I guess we're doing land combat, but I can't tell you exactly how it works, which was the question, was how does it work? Like, how often does this to-hit chance get rolled? Why is the other tank facing the other way? I mean, I don't really know.
Target destroyed.
Good, got that one. Yeah, we know tank smash tanks. That's the important part. We're trying to heal back up. I try to rotate them in. Also, we know that the conquest, you see how like this is our occupied score? That's building up over time. I've learned that you can actually fully occupy something, and if you leave it long enough, it'll actually drop back down. You'll lose the occupation. So you will have to maintain that on occasion.
Ready for orders. Securing our control.
Your orders? Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Didn't we say there was another in our territory? Yeah, here you are.
Taking it to them.
Oh, hold on. Do I need to detain again? It's not showing up. So that was the question, is do I need to continually detain the alien? I guess not. What does occupation do? So yes, the occupation is on the various regions of a country, and you have to have the capital, and I think a majority of the rest of the zones but make sure you have the capital, allows you to then conquer the country, and you actually get to, it'll flip to your side. One and done for the objective. Yeah, for the detained good. Thank you. So, in fact, you might have missed it. That is how we conquered Iran. We flipped Russia through politics, but Russia was at war with Iran. And so I sent in all my Russian troops, and then eventually got Russia to join a federation with the EU. EU then got to declare war. This took like 6 months. But when the EU declared war, I sent in the EU troops as well. And we were fighting Iran's army. It takes forever. But meanwhile, we had a couple others claiming the other zones. I don't think we got this one, but I think we got the other 3. And when we finally claimed the capital, it was enough to flip the whole country. Now, China had claimed this one. I claimed these 3. And it flipped the entire country to my side. So China did not. I think if China had gotten a second one, they would have. Now, something important here is you can, if you have 2 groups fighting for the same country. Like, China had a unit here on this zone, and I sent 2 units to help the bar increase. All of them will contribute to the bar for occupation. But just like the technology, whoever contributes the most gets the benefit. So I contributed by sending 2 guys. I contributed the most to claim this territory and got that territory, which ultimately gave me the entire, like, the majority for the entire country instead of China getting the country when the capital fell. So that was important, that you can actually see the progress bar. Now, I own both the EU and Russia, but currently the EU is winning in, this one's Israel, this one is, nope, this one is Israel, this one is Palestine. But you can see, like, the Russian troops are taking, they're doing the majority of the occupation, and then the EU troops. Now, if I had my EU troops join in this one and have just like one Russian, eventually this flag will change to EU because it's the EU contributing the most. So whoever contributes the most gets to claim it. Now, I don't particularly mind because I can swap. I own both countries. I can give over from one to the other. But, and right now it's more just a matter of get it done than anything. Oh. Okay. I might actually need to AFK. It sounds like my neighbors are trying to get out of the drive, and my neighbors are stuck in the snow. I might need to grab a shovel and see if I can help. I apologize. I'm going to see if I can do some help there. And I'll just... I'm just going to BRB, I guess. It might be a little bit, but I'm going to see if I can help. Wow, okay. I am back. So the neighbor is no longer stuck, and he tried helping out us jump-starting our car. It's a productive 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around, being patient. He tried jump-starting our car, but it won't. So, our car's still dead, but his car is now not stuck. I'll take it as a win. We already had made plans for transportation and things tomorrow. So, you know, nothing new there. That's fine. The annoying thing about our car was that we had, like, 2 weeks prior, we had just bought a new battery. Yeah, Hadash, exactly. So 2 weeks ago, we just switched out our battery for a winter battery, and it's winter, and it's totally dead. It will not start. They don't make them like they used to. Alright. Well, sorry everyone for the delay. I do appreciate your patience. And what were we doing? We're conquering Egypt. From France, so you can just call me Napoleon. Costco. No, it's an AutoZone thing. The warranty. Good point on the warranty. We're gonna first just give it like, he had, it wasn't an actual jump from his car or a car charger. He had this fancy, like, jolt start or whatever it was. So it had, like, enough juice to try, like, a couple of times turning the engine over. It wasn't enough, it didn't work. So we'll need to actually get a car charger on it. But that's what we tried there. If it doesn't charge at all, then yeah, we'd need to trade it. But, like, you know, batteries are supposed to be able to be charged, and we'll see. If this one can't be charged, then yeah, we'll have to do the warranty. The jumper pack. Yeah, it was the first time I've ever actually seen one, and it did give us, like, I was able to try turning the engine over, whereas before I had absolutely no power at all. So, like, the fact that you could just pull that out of your pocket and and potentially jumpstart the car, that was cool. It just didn't work. I'd never seen one. Alright, I think we're still managing. Like, we got... Nothing's fully healthy here. I am really annoyed by the next tank that's present. They are just building armies left and right. They got 20 points for the next army. That must be all that they're doing. Yeah, exactly, Zerg. The battery was really dead, and there you have it. It was really dead. But the guys, my neighbor is no longer stuck, and he didn't really even need me. I got out there just as he was breaking free. He was just grateful that I tried, so it wasn't even me. But then he ended up helping me with the car, or tried to. Anyway, neighbors being neighborly. Can't complain about that. After all, you're to love your neighbor.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support. Securing our interests.
There's another one. There's like 3. Goodness. Get back in there. We're gonna have to rotate out again soon.
Score 1.
Did we get the alien to talk yet? No, I haven't. Oh, breakthrough. I haven't researched the language yet because I was still in the middle of other things. So we got a breakthrough. Cutting edge technology. We can flaunt our scientific prowess to the world, get like 5K, which is not bad. Also, and I think this is permanent, national investment points we direct towards knowledge would be increased by 5% in public opinion boost. We can get the same tech, but instead of knowledge, we can get found space program boost and mission control priority, which was really important 10 years ago. Less important now, but still, the mission control is nice. Explore off-Earth mining output increased by 5. That might be the ticket right there. 5% mining output. And then ships are built 5% faster. Damage control teams repair 5% faster. That would be nice too, but I think I'm actually going to go with the mining output. Let's do it.
Score 1 for the good guys.
The alien's clacking. We just don't understand what he's saying. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, these guys are building another... They're already 3 more points. They're building another army very rapidly. Enemy depot seized. Fuel munition. We can use the supplies to repair 20% of my current tank. That's, you. This guy here, he had 73%. First guard's tank. 20% repair. Or Russia will invest 20 in mill priorities, or we don't need that. So mill priority is actually not bad because I got the army to rotate. So 4.8 each mill tech. So 20 of the 0.0027, right? Like that's what we would get. 20 units of that. So 0.05 mill tech change. I'm going to click it. We're at 4.771. 4.798. So yeah, yeah. Was this a new one? Mm-hmm. You're unadvised. I'm gonna probably keep doing new science, but I don't mind adding to command as well, because command is increasing the mill tech points, right? When I do advise, I think so.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
think I've got them all. I mean, we're working on the one up here. Got them all out of my territory. Now I want to start on the ones that are in my neighborhood.
We're going in.
Close to all of our territory. I've got an 80% I could send in. Another round. They do fight better when they're healthier.
I will help them. Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
There it is. Okay, they won Oman. You know, I think the fact that I took Russia away from them made it so that the Americans, under Humanity First, was no longer afraid to fight servants because they don't have nearly as many nukes under their control, is my guess. China has nukes, but it's only 3.
The LC is secure.
Whereas Russia had like 30. But, you know, the Americans had not been, like, Humanity First had not been conquering anything until now. You are a small fleet. I know they still have that big fleet floating around, and I know they're still mad about the alien I captured. Boise, Idaho. They're going for our potatoes. We could build a mining outpost on Mars. Huh. Neat.
On the way to the target site.
Standing
Actually, no,
by.
you do this. You find something else
Standing
to
by for orders.
break. Iraq is close enough to bother with.
Gear up.
There are so many facilities.
Offering assistance.
I haven't gotten far enough in the game to know what that does for the aliens, but clearly it's not good.
All the old boundaries, the
Colony
stratified
habs.
lines of
Nice.
power have been exposed as a fragile
not that I have any
fiction by
colonies.
the aliens. Rights and authorities are awash, but we cannot forget that a person's daily struggles are only
3,500. I'm leading this one, so I get to choose the next one. We're gonna pick. I don't want to look at it. We're gonna pick. We want coil guns. All right. Yeah, I imagine it's not going to be fun, especially because it's China that owns them all. I imagine. Can't see anything good coming out of all that. Bangladesh.
Target destroyed.
Target
Fine.
secure.
I'm totally fine with Humanity First actually being productive. They were doing nothing most of the game. Totally fine with this. How did the aliens get so big? Nobody was doing anything. I mean, we tried. We were trying for a little while, but I had to lay low. I colonized everything, and so the aliens attacked me and cleared out all my stuff, all my bases around the on Mars, all of my bases, like star bases around the planet Earth, several, I think, other asteroids as well. Like, I just lost everything, and so I had to lay low in order to rebuild. We did that, rebuilt, got them mad again, lost everything again, laid low again, and we were just now laying low until we captured that alien, and so we're gonna lay low again. So I'm letting them do whatever they want because I'm laying low. And unfortunately, the other groups were doing nothing. But just now, Humanity First is finally doing things, and I suspect it's because they don't have to worry about Russia's nukes, because they were not doing anything till just now. Combat astronaut. I need to get the language thing.
Here's what we found.
I could send the rest of these in, but they don't have 20% research? Whoa, is that his favorite? Free duty. Oh, it's my station that is still being built. He doesn't have any guns yet. Could pick up any other stations. What's the full health one here? 90%. Third iron. I was building an investigation primarily to capture the alien, and we've already done it. What am I having you do right now? You're advising? Do I start doing, like, science and command? Yeah, I kind of think I do.
We're going in.
Where do you need me?
None of these have run out yet. I guess I could start getting that thing back, but I don't need it. Like, it's not a big deal. .4. Trying to get to where we can. We're still 1.9 away. We're trying to get to where we can unify with this one. .9, 4, 5.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
That's right, we almost finished an army here. Huh.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel. I will help them.
So many. Oh! No. Nothing to be afraid of. They're just megafauna and bases and fleets in orbit. And more megafauna.
Violence is abating.
I don't know what everyone's afraid of. There's so many! Are those all new ones, or is that just like when it moves from one to the next place? Okay. You.
LZ is here.
By the numbers.
Happened there. I send in some of the ground troops to here? Because they can't even, like, relocate. So you're saying I should build here? 52 volatiles? Let's see what else is up. That is the next highest one. I don't think I have another mine allowed. That's the next biggest one. I mean, I think I can. I would just go over my freebies. Just making sure I've got all my bases upgraded to tier 2 that I can. That one couldn't. Yeah, you can't, but everyone else can.
Taking it to them.
Ready for my mission. Taking it to them.
Reporting in.
See? Every time I click Switzerland.
Securing our interests.
We're actually getting our power up. That's nice. Looks like we're actually still going to be short power, though. Minus 240. Once these things are built. So, oh, and didn't we just get the improved? Yes. These things I want to upgrade. So if I do upgrade it, costs 120 energy. The 40. All right, so somebody is going to have to be sacrificed. I've got 3 of these we can upgrade to, and the other one's going to be power source. $230, so 13. Yeah, we got just enough with that. Not if we upgrade everything else, but it's just enough. Any other to upgrade? Way.
Mission in progress.
Support.
Egypt just finished another tank. You've got to be kidding me!
Offering assistance.
Why?
Think our control.
What a nightmare. I need to take away the other places so they lose their industry. It's not to see how it works. These are the... It takes so long. Go help out finishing up these other ones. We need to get our consolidate our stuff. So I can upgrade this thing. We're gonna need more power too. I can upgrade this one too? No, that's the other one. Yeah. There, just enough. Another tank. We've almost finished the Navy. That'll let me send another unit down. Same with Russia.
Score one for you.
Target destroyed.
Good. At least this one we're chewing up pretty quick. Why are we even fighting there? Power. Because I've got the control points and I've got the countries to unify. So basically, by claiming Egypt, I can then gain the ability to claim like half of Middle East and Africa. So that's a big deal because I can, by having the claims on them, the region claims here, by having that allows me to eventually unify with them. So they will not, like, I can absorb them, I can get all of their GDP without incurring the control point cost. So I'm not fighting any old war anywhere I can. I'm fighting the wars that I can get claims from to then merge and then gain it efficiently.
Acknowledged. Gear up.
Your orders?
Just hit it with our space station. Actually, the lasers can't. We're trying to get projectiles that can. The laser cannot. Well, the missiles couldn't. I don't know. Maybe lasers can bombard. Anyway, you can get ships to do it, but I lost all my ships multiple times.
We'll turn down the heat.
I want to think about all those.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise. I will help them.
What it's worth, I'm glad that these guys are healing an extra 0.1, 0.01.
Order is returning.
Target secure.
By the numbers.
Get 40 more control points. Government and oppression. Sounds great. Hadashi gotta go. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Suddenly I've used up that 50 volatiles that we were positive side for. I think it was the nano things. They've built almost all the sites on Mars. I might be able to sneak one on Mars. Not build a mine, so we don't go over, but I might be able to sneak one and have it as a base of operation to conquer Mars. What if we did that? Pet the orange cat! He is here. He is on his way. I have summoned him. Here. He's getting old. He doesn't like to jump on the desk anymore. There you go. Petting orange cat. Although I'm getting static electricity on my earbuds here. See if we can hear his purring. Not purring very loud at the moment.
Ready to go. Going in hot. Offering assistance.
Offering assistance. Lending my expertise.
I don't know if Hadasha's left yet, but I was gonna remind everyone that on Thursday we'll be playing a brand new game. I cannot speak its name because it's still under embargo, but it'll be a sneak peek at a game that does not yet come out Thursday officially. So it'll be a early 1.0 reveal before it's available to the general public, so we can kind of get, see it here first type thing. Quite excited about it. Alright, so this is where Egypt gets a claim on everything. It's gonna be nice. So this is why we want to take Egypt. I think we just have to get that. See you on Thursday, my friend.
Things are stabilizing.
Good, we'll get rid of that one. Egypt to propose ending the war? No, sir.
By the numbers.
Score 1 for the good guy.
Battle stations online. 5 this time. And this is going to be our... Good. This is going to be a... Yep, and we got the battle station on Druski 1. This. So we're going to have a 5 defense, 5 starport here. And Druski 1 should have it too. Yep, and as expected, we don't have the power for this one. So I could technically... I can't shut it down. I thought I could. Can't. I thought I could toggle what I do. Turn on, shut down, but those are not available. Oh well, so we got 4. 4, I say. It's fine. They're well defended 4. But we should be able to produce 8 at a time. We'll have the same problem here. Once we get the tech worth building. That's my problem right now. Nothing worth building. Now, can the laser cannons on the ship... I know that the laser... We've seen the alien lasers shoot down missiles and projectiles. Is it only the... Like, is it the cannons, or is it the hull mounts, whatever those are called, that can do it? Because I'm thinking about putting, like, nose-mounted cannons for the extra range with my upgraded laser, because that'll be my best tech.
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me? Heading to the LC.
Standing by. Going in hot.
.3. Just got a new ship. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Mars, right? Let's see what the status is. I had so many bases, lost them all. Nope, they're all gone. We might make a station in orbit of Mars to be a launching point. What if we did that? Seems like it makes sense to me. So this station shall be... Sorry, creativity is escaping me at the moment.
Offering counsel.
I will help them. Offering support.
Ah, the frames! The frames!
Our interests.
Oh my goodness! Does not like that speed now, I guess. That's gonna be rough. Yay! New Navy! Get in there, be a useful engine! Wow, the PC's really not liking this.
Score 1 for
The LC is secure.
Oh. We have completed the Hydra language project. While it takes some time to fully comprehend the Hydra language, we have now identified sufficient patterns and repeating elements to establish the core concepts behind it. Essentially, their method of communication is twofold: an auditory aspect, much like our own, and perhaps more importantly, a ferocite-based aspect, which chemically and wordlessly conveys the emotional context of their otherwise functional speech. We can now proceed with direct translation of the spoken element, should we wish it. It remains to be seen, however, how effective any attempted communication will be without replication of the chemosensory element. Okay, Phil's objective: communicate with the Hydra.
We have made progress in communicating with the alien director.
We've been working round the clock to compile the first ever English Hydra translation tool. By now analyzing every recorded instance of alien audio that we have and comparing it to Hydra's behavior and ferocite in production, they believe they have managed to translate the Hydra clicking sounds into comprehensible sentences. Audio playback should now allow us to talk to the Hydra in return. Unfortunately, it appears that a great deal of Hydra communication is carried out by the ferocites. The audible component of their language is only a skeleton, which the ferocites build upon to transmit context and meaning. Since we cannot reproduce the ferocites ourselves, and exposing our team to the Hydra ferocites is probably inadvisable, we will be restricted to audio exchanges only. This will make any communication crude and limited. Still, it represents a significant milestone. Okay, we're gonna fulfill... Yep, we did the language and the containment. So we completed the interrogation project. Nice. Well, or maybe that's the project coming up next. Okay. Orange Cat is relocating. He's had enough.
I'm here.
She can't actually go and hunt. You can call it space assets, but she can't go and hunt regular alien things. So, assault alien asset, that would be this one. Can't get it though. We need turkey. Alien asset, that'd be this one. We could get this one. So if I grab this, I can grab this. Now she can help out with the alien assets. Good. So that means we are going to continue to buff your command skill. Nice. But first, you are gonna spend.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
It takes so long.
Offering counsel. Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Ah. Victor 506 is a proper fleet. 12 ships. I don't have low Earth orbit 1, but we know they're still mad. They could very easily switch to orbit 2. Like that. Okay, level station is not my best defended. We do have 4 battle stations. I mean, it's 4 battle stations. It might be okay. They've only got 1 big boy. About to find out. Can't do anything about it one way or the other. Alright, here we go. I think this is doable. Neutralized. Oh, well. We actually did some damage, but... And I think that little notification there, what does that mean? Does that mean that he doesn't take any damage? It would be weird to presume that he's unable to move. Max combat acceleration 0. Maybe he is unable to move. See, those actually have acceleration. I think these guys are immobilized. Those 2. Huh. I mean, I'm not going to reject it. It's worse every time I go do that. So we just lost that station. This was a big manufacturing in science. So be it. Hopefully that's enough to make them happy with me. Not happy, but less mad. And, you know, we knew that we were going to make them somewhat mad by capturing an alien. If that's all the price we have to pay, I can do that.
Target secure.
Hasn't said that they've launched for a new base yet. Almost gonna start another tank. My goodness. I need to get this. I need to get Palestine done here and send it down to Egypt. Got a 52 and a 47 that's healing, but everyone else is in the fight right now. I think we also need to... Here, I'm going to move... I'm not going to keep them separated by nationality anymore, although this one may be. I'm going to move all the non-navies down. Did the wrong one just now? Anyone without a navy. Throw 60% back in. I gotta get this thing taken out.
Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
Are still just getting 1% from those? 115? I think we are just getting 1% from those. There it is, interrogate.
Offering support.
Offering support. Offering support.
Protecting our
Without an ozone layer
Hey.
to protect us from ultraviolet light,
Only
life
2
on our
gaming sessions
planet
to get
would
this.
never have developed in the first place. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecturer at Tsinghua
You
University.
gotta get all of that. Coil guns. Now this is the big choice because I could just do Mission to Venus and Mercury. Knock those out real fast. Maybe just try the one. This finishing up 2 is huge. Israel, under the control of the initiative, is launching a nuclear attack on its enemies in the region. I might know who that is. While the attack is limited to enemy targets in the region, it will still cause significant damage to the local economy and civilian populace. Guys? Guys? Bail out! Yeah, they had 1 nuke, they used it. Should have paid attention to that. I'm guessing they're using it on their own territory? Maybe they're using it somewhere else. Like it said, you know, defensive. Army destroyed. Oh, it blew up this. Yes. Yes, it did. 1, 2. Alright, we lost 2 factions, 2 tanks. That's what it is. Oh, no, they nuked the Palestine area. What? Right. Still burning? Do I take damage by going into it? Fallout. This region has been struck by 1 nuclear barrage. Regions damaged in this way suffer permanent loss in population growth due to the radiation and contaminated food and water supplies. I know why it said Israel, because Palestine is currently owned by Israel. It's already owned by them, so that's why it was on them, but I moved the wrong tank group. I don't think we would have gotten out in time anyway. Okay. But honestly, they took out 2 and not 3. If they'd gone for the other one, they would have gotten 3. New Navy! Yes! The Belgians are no longer landlocked! I'm sorry, when did Egypt get a nuke? Oh, they have 3. We're about to lose everything. I had no idea Egypt had nukes. When did that happen? It might have been this whole time and I never noticed, but we are literally about to lose everything. Incredible. Splitting up matters. Now that's oof. Yeah, I got 4 guys there. Just had 1 arrive even. 5 gone. They've got more nukes. They got 2 more nukes. A little frustrating. The game isn't like, hey, by the way. It just happens. I mean, they're doing it in self-defense and all, but... Okay, so we have a tank... Good, we had a tank arrive late.
Here's what we've found.
And so now he didn't get nuked, but he can continue the occupation. So they'll just use the next nuke. I don't know if there's a cooldown on that. And in my previous run, I had nothing to do with it. Not previous run on stream. I was playing a previous game, but Ireland was being attacked. And apparently it was armed with nukes. And it used 2 of them. And that's all it took for nuclear winter to set in. So who knows? We might have nuclear winter now. It's unfortunate. At least count as an atrocity? Well, they don't care. Mass civilian casualties from region damage. Yeah, so it used to be they had like 1 atrocity from nuclear testing. Now they have 16 from region damage from nuking their own people. All right. Apparently atrocities don't do anything, though. Please finish conquering this soon. Oh, we need to get the heavy fissions upgraded here. 'Cause I'm getting another nanofactory coming in. This is... No, it says we're fine. We'd be fine. I've got 250 plus. I guess it's because we're fine right now, but... Minus 120. Oh, because... Yeah, I guess we're okay. They've decreased reputation globally, yeah. And yet the EU Federation, EU gets reputation dropped suddenly, you know, unrelated, I'm sure, but timing.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
What's the op? Taking it to them.
Yeah, they're gonna nuke me again.
Lending my expertise. Offering assistance.
Can't believe it's taken this long to conquer it. Only 68% occupied. Yay! That's nice. I need to get all of our ultraviolet. I'm gonna guess arc laser battery is in every way better from a laser battery? They're smaller. Way less, I mean. Same damage, a little bit less armor effectiveness, but way less mass. Same range. 0.5 gigajoule consumption. 1 gigajoule. Oh, so much better. We're just gonna skip the other one. Shipbuilding purposes? Was there difference in costs? I probably should have looked. Well, I know that the batteries helps our battle stations, so that was kind of a big one there, was the battle stations. Can't really compare them right now. The regular laser battery. .59, 4.5. This is cheaper to build too. Seems better all around, just efficiency-wise. I lose the armor effectiveness, but efficiency-wise, it's all better all around. The Belgians have arrived just in time to get nuked, I'm sure.
Targets destroyed.
Score one for the good guys.
By the numbers.
Is there a way you can get your armies to not, like, is there a technology to get them, you know, radiation shielding or whatever it might be, and keep them from just being immediately wiped out? At least a roll of the die from nukes? Druski 2, Spaceworks up and running. Okay, we got one done. Late in the tree, imagine it would be, yeah. Electrical shock. Oh my goodness. Ah. I've actually had where, like one of the kids will come up and give a hug or something, but static will get me, and I've got my earplugs. My earplugs are plugged into my microphone, which is plugged into the computer, and I've actually had the monitors shut off from the static electricity charge hitting the monitors. So it's pretty bad. In fact, I can still feel the static just from my jacket sitting on the chair next to me. I can still feel it. I'm gonna fry my computer. Hi, Mike. Switzerland Confederate, yay! It's tied.
Where to?
I get Russia as well? Switzerland can. Let's look at what it would take to get Russia. I don't need to federate. I can just unify. Switzerland wasn't part of the EU yet. That's right. Yeah, there's unify. I can federate and unify.
Ready to go. Heading to the capital.
Reporting in.
Amazing. We're going to unify with Russia right now. Amazing. Hello, Sapphire.
Taking it to them.
Oh, I just confirmed we don't have Russia protected. We're going to unify it, though. Hopefully nobody... Enemy contracts... Economy. Excuse me. Economy. Why did it contract? GDP's been going down. Population changed by 7 billion. I guess I haven't been paying attention, but I didn't know it was shrinking so much. We're about to get Russia to join. It should be fine. But I don't know.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
4 ships, but it's got a big one.
Lending my expertise.
So frustrating. We're gonna have nothing left. We will have nothing left. I laughed at China losing half of its army. I'm gonna literally lose everything. They've got another nuke left too. Yeah, they're just gone. Oh, they nuked the ones in. Okay. Alright. A new navy can bring somebody else in. Yay. Can we declare at the end of this that it was not worth it? I think
Policy
we might be able to do
direction
that.
Complete.
Mission complete.
All right, the EU is now including Russia, so that's something. So painful. It looks like we're about to build another army and navy because we just combined all those points, so that's something. Go occupy something else. Don't get nuked in the same spot. Spread out.
By the numbers.
They still have their one more nuke. Got 2 more tanks coming into this one. It's really sad, though. Really sad. Par for the course for this run, though. Lose everything and rebuild. That is what we do best. % welfare. If we're gonna take over like Middle East and Africa, we might actually want that. Not many slots left. I'd have to actually do some arranging and what? Just throw this thing on here and be done. When do we get the wiper presentation? On what subject? They divided. Oh yeah. Wow. They didn't want to be united with Russia. All right. Yeah, I get it. It's gonna take an age. Region annexations -5. All time -10. We just. Oh, we lost a bunch of points because of armies destroyed. Yeah, that makes sense too. They would be upset about that. I would. Get nuked. Be a little upset.
At your service. going in.
Ready.
Do we have unrest? 1.4, 1, 4. 6.3, 4.4. Yeah, we're still not quite connected there.
Where to? Restoring order.
I'm here.
Ready to go.
Wait a minute. You don't have.
Where do you
You.
need me?
All right.
Where to?
You're
At your
advising. That's right.
service.
I will help them.
What's the op? We're going in.
On the Rapture? Yeah. Yeah, that is a whiteboard presentation, all right. Got to draw the big picture. That's a big one. I mean, we can't shorten it. We go up and we go down, but there's actually a lot of detail and a lot of disagreement, obviously, as well. A lot of people have different interpretation. I take a historical grammatical interpretation, which means I believe what it says. It's often called the literal interpretation, but literal implies that we don't allow for metaphor, which is clearly happening all the time in apocalyptic text, which is symbolism by nature. The thing is, there still is context to take into account, so just the fact that something is symbolic doesn't mean that it's not talking of a literal event. And so, you know, you're just using symbolic terms to describe it. So basically, we let the text speak for itself and end up with the straightforward interpretation of it. Like, let it say what it's saying. So, Resistance Fleet. It's not anything I have, right? It is something I have. Hold on, what are you doing going out there? I do have old school defenses. Less conspicuous question will get me going. What's up with 7 worked for me that one time. Yeah. You can't go taking my stuff now. I can't upgrade this anyway, because we only have tier 2. This is the best I can. I could just have potentially a 4th station. How long would it take for me to build one? Instead of, say, a farm. 63 days. How long is it going to take for you to arrive? 600 days. You've only got 2 ships? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Can I turn me torpedo bay? I've got anti-missiles. You've got a rail cannon MK3. But it's rail cannon, that's less than, because it goes rail cannon and then I think auto cannon is, or am I just thinking like mech warrior terms? Yeah, you got rail gun mount MK3. I think we're fine. I think 3 bases will take this on. But this is the first time another human group has actually come to me.
Cleaning things up.
We had such a big military. It is gone. It's entirely gone. All right, we got Israel. Here. you just stay here. We can't have everyone in the same spot. We've learned that lesson. $532, 11 ships. They're still mad at me. They might still take out another base. They can take out another base. Are you defended? 4 stations? It's not a 5-station base. I think we're losing our other base here. Okay. They're still mad about me taking their one guy. They're killing thousands, but they take my one. I take the one and you know. Okay, but now they're not. Now they're satisfied. Okay. I do think we need to, now that they're not mad, and I don't currently have a reason to get them more mad, I think we're going to build more stations again. I think we're going to go right back to it. I think it was this. We need to do a new version of this. So it's shipyard. No, I don't want the shipyard version. Can I change it? I can. I wanted. No, we just need to. We just need to fix it. Because I've got tier 3. This was a tier 2 base anyway. So hold on. Go back. We're gonna make a new thing and then obsolete the other ones. Yeah, because building those, I'm not gonna be able to upgrade the heavy fission because I don't have the tech for the tier 3 heavy. I don't want the shipyard. I picked the wrong one. Can I tell it to build the tier 3 stuff? Yeah, I can. So we're just gonna cancel just about everything. That is what makes you mad? What, having to cancel everything? Make this one look good. Or just losing everything all the time makes you mad, because it does me too. Now this is a support station. This is not a you know, a main thing. So we're gonna have our operations center and our farm. I don't think I have a tier 3. It says farm, but those aren't actual like food farm. But we can hopefully upgrade those eventually. If I save this, and it still will give me, like, I've got 4 manufacturing, but it can still have 3 different techs to go with it as well. So let's save this. And then we go in and we build something. Now, I thought I had a bunch of these, but I think we might have just lost them all, so let's go check. We do have a few. So that's actually probably doing very well. 60%. I could maybe get one more, but I think it's doing fine. I didn't really look at what everything else was at. 30, 34, probably this. Get military back. Maybe these two just because they are the lowest. Okay. Let's build another. This is what I want to be able to see. It's where I can just go straight in and then be like, all right, we're going to build another 3 things and just call it a day. Keep moving on. All right, social science is kind of average. These are getting 10% more. They're in the 40s. I can do the energy and then more of these again. Or we could just, well, this is getting another 25%. So yeah, let's do energy. Hey, Snuggling! Taking over there. Well, yeah, we got a bit of it now. We got a bit of it, and we've been nuked 3 times. Each time we've lost multiple of our armies, so we've actually paid a heavy toll. I didn't want that all the way down there. Back to the top. Druski 1, Druski 2, they've got to be up here. These are my star bases, spaceports. Then we got 3 economy. We want more, but they keep getting destroyed. It is what it is. He still has one more nuke, by the way. Remember telling you to do that. It's a great idea, but I don't remember telling you. Iran has deployed an army. Way to go. I think we're gonna do another one though. But we want the military tech somewhat. Let's do that.
The final frontier proved a bit underwhelming, no? Veni Vidi Vici is great, but how do you say, I leased it at triple market rate?
There's Mission to Mercury. Now the thought is, we can actually go to Mercury and be the first ones there. Like, I can just fill up the entire planet. I've got the control points. Just go. And we've got some solar tech, so we should be able to do that. I might need somebody to tell me, to walk me through how, like, the solar mirrors work. Do I need to have a starbase in orbit? That sort of thing. So I might need some advice there. I do think we are going to build a shipyard on Venus, so that if we lose everything on Earth again and Mars, I'll have yet another fallback point to build a ship from. That's my thinking there. I could have it as like just a science base on Venus, but Venus doesn't have, like, you can't build on the surface, obviously. It's just stations. And they all have the negative orbit here. So, like, I don't have automated anything, but this probably is what should be automated stuff. Right, 1.1 normal mass. Solar power module output increase. In fact, looking at those numbers, let's do the highest orbit. Let's do the highest orbit, and let's not build fissiles. Let's build entirely... Here, let's set it to the Druski station, and then I'm going to edit it. We're going to go in there, find all the fission reactors. In fact, I shouldn't have done the Druski. Oh well. Oh well. Battle station, because I got 1, 2... Does this one have 5? 1? Spaceworks. Spaceworks. Yeah, that's right, because I have the Spaceworks 1, 2, 3. Right. We don't need the supply depot. Why does the Druski station have a supply depot? Oh my goodness, I need to go back to Druski station. And I've copied that layout too, so that means we have to go to all of them. That's okay. That's an extra slot that we get back. So those are Spaceworks, battle station, battle station, battle station, battle station. So let's clean the stations up. We're gonna change out which one is our... Like, I might save this as well, but... I won't need solar mirrors for Mercury. Okay, good. So I'll just build the solar farms. The mirrors are what magnify it if you can't otherwise. Okay. I don't even know if I have I don't have tier 3 solar mirror. I don't know if I have tier 2 solar mirror. Only a tier 1 thing. And not have that at all? Oh my goodness. Get in trouble there. Yeah, Mars. Mars is what I was thinking of back when we actually had half of Mars under our control, before the aliens decided that we shouldn't. Okay, so I need power now. How much power can the solar farm generate? 457, yes. So we're not doing the fissions here at all. Very good, very good. If I change the name of the station... then I can remember, like, this one can be a generic one I can use around Mercury as well, right? Because once we get our power situated... Right? Like, I can get another solar farm here because we're going to use up these other slots, but I can do, like, a farm and a operations center. And then I can leave the 3. And this could easily be like Skunk Works. It could be, you know, we could work on this. Fancy mirror stations. Would I still get that benefit on Mercury, or does the Mercury ones max out? If I build a mirror in orbit of Mercury, do we get too much? Or not even too much, but does it not benefit because it's already getting the max because it's on Mercury? Let's save this. Then we're going to go on and add on. I don't think I've got... Like, I could do nanofacturing, but I think this is a chance to do, like... It's still all tier 2. Like Skunk Works we could do, or we could do... I think it's instead going to be... Where's our actual, like, raw science producer? Is it a tier 1? I've not researched it at all? I thought I had. I did. The raw science. I guess I don't have it. can do Mercury as well. Nothing's stopping you, but there's a couple issues. Mercury is radiated environment, so everything's significantly more expensive. Not like you're going to want your main holdings there due to sheer price of it. Okay, yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to price. We had a lot of resources built up, but the volatiles, they're shrinking again. Minus 176. Like, I'm about to lose a bunch more just now with whatever I'm building here. I've got a couple more bases that are coming out, but they're not much. Like, it might be 100 each, but it's not going to get me into the plus a bunch. We also don't have much water. Like, this is costing me, isn't it? Okay, well. Skunkworks cost 3 volatile a month. A little sad. I thought I had, like, outright research everything. I did another farm because this is costing 600 and I've got way more people now. Like, it prevents 600. So I'm already... Yeah, we could just fill this up with farms to reduce the monthly costs. I'm not really benefiting. This is just a very expensive way station is what this is. Okay, so I will build a nano factory here just to have that allowing the production in other outposts and whatnot? Or does that only do ground and it won't matter here? Founding orbitals and settlements? Yeah, orbitals. We'll build one. And that's that. This is a very expensive way station. Can't you just make Mercury Venus bases fully automated solar power production? Yes, but I don't have the automated tech. I don't have the automated tech. I'm actually very concerned about the volatiles. Like, minus 177, this is insane. I got 3 more bases. You're going to give me a little bit of each. When do you arrive? July 2030. Okay, so you're almost there. I would imagine they're all almost there. December 2038. Again, another 100 of those. But then we're maxed out. July 2030. Okay, so we're getting 2 and then 1 more. And I am getting 3 more bases with the Mercury tech. So let's go ahead and just get the 3 more going right now. It's going to be probably the ones on Mercury. But Mercury doesn't have that many resources, right? Like, Mercury is just there to be a research farm or something. I think it gives, like, the base metals, but right now, the emergency is we need volatiles and water. Like, I ran out. We lost all of our Mars bases. We lost half of our asteroids. We don't have the income we did when we set out on this campaign. So yeah, let's go back to prospecting. I think this is our one here, because I think we're still organized. Yeah. And we might just end up having to conquer Mars at some point, too. That's why we built that station out there. Metal Noble? Yeah, that's kind of what I am hoping for, but I was hoping for that before I really took into account how bad the volatile situation is. Like, this is really bad. Plus 13, I can't do anything big like a Skunkworks. Use a lot of farms. I need to use more. The most recent one, I just put a bunch of farms on. But, like, every one of these has a farm, but they're all tier 2 stations. So all my mines are tier 2, and 1 farm is enough for that. I need, like, 3 farms for my tier 3 stations, but the tier 3 stations keep getting destroyed. And I can't afford it on my I've got like I've lost so much and I'm just rebuilding all over again. So Druski 1 and 2 are my space works. I can't get enough energy to get all of them online. But there's no room to defend and to produce. So there's no farms here. So all 3,300 people is just costing us, look at this, 140 apiece. It's expensive. And then this has 1 farm on it, and I think I want to swap that for another 2 farms probably. I think I got a farm here, yeah. Problem is this is in orbit of Earth, so I wanted to have like the bonuses to welfare, the bonus to boost. But we're kind of in an emergency. Also, I don't need the supply depot here because that's silly. Oh right, this is another space star base. Yeah. We're gonna be once again not using the other space works, so maybe I need to just change that, and I can change these out. So we can get a farm in there. It's not a tier 3 farm. Are we making the volatile situation? Well, building, yes, but yes. So when I do this, it's costing 27. If I do this like anywhere else though, these are only the same amount of time when it's in orbit of Earth. If I was doing this on Mars, the top button to build on Earth would be 400 days, whereas building in space would be the 60 days. So that's why you're just building in space and you're using your resources. I can do this. I just completely forgot because everywhere except for Earth, you want to do build in space. And even then, like, this is still pretty expensive on the boost. I just don't use a lot of boost. So I can do this because I haven't been using it, but it's pretty expensive. Because like, if you think about it, this is 1 month of boost, whereas normally I was plus 1,000 water plus 700 volatiles. So using 30 and 27, that's 1,000 a month and 700 a month. You know, so using 27 is a drop in the bucket, whereas 60 is the entire month's income, right? Right now, that's not the situation. So yeah, this makes sense, but that was the situation prior. Now we're less power because of the farm. Well, I can do the upgrade the fission reactor. Is this a better solar? 186 better than that? Yeah, it is. So we can swap these. Nice. I don't want to do more than one at a time, I think. That does mean... Is this one... Fission reactor, yeah. That other one's the only like old school one still in operation. All the rest have been rebuilt. So this one we can throw some farms up. Power consumed. The farm is taking up 40 and these are taking up 20. Well, instead of the tier 3. So now we don't have enough power. Potentially go with 1 less manufacturing. Put a farm instead of that, and that'll get me my power back. We got 2,000 money, like that's okay. Alright, that's got the farms. Alright, so that should mitigate, but not solve a few of those problems. Minus 185. We got 2 more regular bases going out.
Target secure.
But we had a very comfortable amount. Now I am spending a bunch on the tier 3 resources without getting tier 3 mines. I'm assuming that such a thing exists. Aliens are angry again. Yep, they're angry again. What did I do? I just built some stations, I guess. Alright, mad again. Lose more stuff. Don't all go to the same spot. I don't know if I need to. Are we fighting that? I don't know if I'm fighting that.
Acknowledged. Going in hard.
Ready.
I guess I already am allies there. Alright, we'll do it. Alright, Israel and Iran are allies.
We'll turn down the heat.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
I was just walking through. They waited till everything was walking through. I've got 5 tanks right there. I was spreading out intentionally. There goes their last nuke, and it's going to take out 5. That's amazing. That is amazing. Bye. We're just walking through. Hey, 1 tank made it.
Things are cooling off.
We're out of nukes now. So we've lost every colony on Mars, we've lost every station around Mars, we've lost every station multiple times around the Earth, and we've lost every military unit we've had.
Target destroyed.
Every ship we had. Why do we fall, chat? So we can learn to rebuild everything all over again. Caribbean community now has its own tank. Yay. Do we get our own kaiju fighting group? I don't know, because every military thing I have got blown up in a nuke over and over again. Yes, Jaegers. But are my ally factions stronger than the enemy ones? I mean, China is busy. Like, China's the other strong point that has a military, right? They've got 7 armies. They're all ceaselessly having to fight kaijus. Like, look at this. They're just swarmed with them. So their military is never-ending being attacked. And everyone else, like, we're allies with the US, we're allies, and they are also India. There's not really any other military. Not, like, to speak of. It's just, I'm suddenly went from 14 armies to 4. And it takes a long time to rebuild these, so that's where we're at.
Where do you need me? Gear up.
I'm here. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel. Lending my expertise.
And I was just, what's really frustrating is I sent 3 units. There's only 2 here. I was sending 3 of them to spread out to the other zones. And they nuked while all 5 were in the same spot bottlenecked. I mean, way to go, like, AI being able to make that call. But at the same time, I was intentionally spreading them out. Yeah, Servant China, exactly. You're healing. You're fighting. You're actually the Israel one. You're the Iran one. You need to come up to the top. Because, like, I'm only using the EU tanks right now. Nobody else is at war. Yeah, so I got 4 tanks. It's insane. Oh, we lost the defend interests. Now I do want to lead this because factions that contribute more will complete scans faster. So we need to make sure that we're leading that. World's media is focused on us. Who are Project Exodus? Can they be trusted? Apparently not. Public campaign. Leverage for influence. Lie and deflect. I mean, I don't really need anything, but we only have 3,000 versus 64,000 on that, so really need the public opinion. They're back to that.
Were some distant eye ever to gaze
Particle
upon
beams.
our world, it would see warehouse workers
Automated
denied
outposts.
bathroom breaks,
Yay.
factory laborers paid penny.
Violence is abating.
That would be nice. Shipboard laser weapons do 10% bonus damage. Ooh. GDP 1%. Cohesion. GDP 2%. Inequality goes down. 1% in education and opinion boost. I think it's the 2% that we want.
Target secure.
Score 1 for the good guys.
It was, Mappy, it was China and Russia. We flipped Russia, but it was China and Russia. So that was pretty rough.
What's the op?
Ready for orders. Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders. Protecting our interests.
It is a busy campaign. We've had very much ups and downs. It's veteran difficulty, and it's the farthest I've ever been. So I'm learning as I go. But, hey, Solar Mirror Array.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
But it's definitely been a rocky road.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Ooh, favorite? I need the one that gives 15% volatiles, because we are hurting. We're about to get like plus 200, but that'll just have us break even. Should be the tier 3. Want that too.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged. Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
This is like my least.
Reporting in. Gear up.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the LC.
I really keep them out of my zones, but I'm trying to get them off my borders. But China's completely overrun. That stuff is just everywhere. And I'm trying to lay low. They're already mad at me. They've destroyed everything I have multiple times. Trying to lay low. Okay, so we got everything built here, and we can power it. That's nice. I think I'm going to take the moment to convert another one of these to solar, because they're actually an increase from this, even though they're not as much as the fission. But I don't have a lot of fission to throw around. We have tier 3 solar. Or do I just go ahead and knock both of them out? Please finish this one. Our entire session we've been fighting this.
The LZ is here.
Losing so many armies to the nukes.
Target secured.
Oh, I need to repeat. Repeat and continue. Like, I genuinely did not know that Egypt had nukes. It was And we were already committed once they used their first one. They only had 3 more. Small.
Your orders?
I don't know which ones those were. We're here?
Almost a year now.
Almost a year now? That's awesome. Thank you for the 9 months, Christian. Has it been that long?
Ready.
Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Hope you've been enjoying the campaign, or at least just enjoying hanging out.
Gear up.
So many bases. Again, we are playing the Exodus. We are just trying to leave. So it's not like I need to defeat every alien. I just don't know what's going to be involved in leaving.
Offering assistance.
I've never done this. Information leak. Yeah, sure. Sweeping security. Malaysia has nukes. I'm not going to remember that one.
By the numbers.
The LC is secure.
Target secure.
Personalized weapon, damn it. Yay. Yay. Oh, you're going to me. Please don't tell me this is one of my brand new ones under construction. Okay. Your one ship gets to wipe out everything. I think our other asteroid finishes this month.
Taking it to them.
Ready to go.
Structure. We need to do something about those eventually. Oh, hold on. Me doing that is actually fighting. I didn't realize we had a megaphor form. A megafauna hanging out here, and I guess that makes them mad. So, you know, I'll just let you do your thing.
Taking it to them.
And there goes the other one. Takes so long to build. So frustrating. At least we got our stuff back.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel. Lending my expertise.
Oh, those are all the farms everywhere else too. Yeah, nobody here yet, but we finished all the farms. I guess a couple in low Earth orbit we did.
Target destroyed.
Now, eventually, I'm going to get another +1 to command from the implants, right? So I can leave it at 24. Switch to something else. Honestly, saving up for the chief military seems pretty great too. I don't really need to get into the other ones just yet. What if I did? Save up for that. You are doing advice. Since the command helps me build tanks and stuff, sounds like I need to do that. You doing advice as well.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Heading to the LZ.
At your service. Going in hot.
Lending my expertise.
Oh, didn't notice.
I will help them.
Start on
I will
that.
help them.
Getting closer. 4.4. Made outposts. It's actually not really changing. I mean, it's changing, but not changing very fast. Oh, I have a non-hostile claim. So we're 7.6. Are you what, 10? Low Mars orbit. They're gonna attack my other
Never
base.
be afraid to burn.
9.3. Yeah,
For
we're not.
it is only within that fiery crucible that our true selves are forged. Superior Judith Howell. Burn brighter self-improvement course.
Okay, so we sent our probes. We got 3 more bases. We're just gonna build what we can on Mercury. I want coil guns. I know that. Yes, driver. It'd be really nice to have. What's the deal with plasma? I don't want to spend another 20,000 on things. Like, we've got guns. Like, we're going to spend 30,000 on this already. Automation. A lot of stuff. Transform phage. Yeah, we'll need that too, won't we? Let's knock this out. And I think I'll just be kind of happy when that's done. I'll let the AI kind of do it for a minute. Let's, because we got a ton to catch up on down here. I might be able to go ahead and design a ship. I haven't had any increase in my engine technology in forever. But we do have a really nice laser now. So the thought is, with the, was it the Corvette? So the infrared we make, obsolete now, right? And we throw on the, no, it's green. We haven't learned, nope, we haven't actually researched the application ultraviolet. This is, I do want these. Augment the counselors.
Target secure.
By the numbers.
The LC is secure.
I'm just gonna let him. Arc laser battery. Want the cannon as well. 10,000. Do need to do the interrogation. Automated platforms, just support cost -1. Platform core outpost. Which one's the tier 2? Possible. Outposts on the planet, platforms in space. Automated mining. I want to do automated mining, I think, on Mercury if I can. Make it cheaper to do. Why are we rivaling? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold on, we're buddies. Non-aggression pact here. Sharing intel. What you doing? We've been helping each other. I'm even getting aliens out of your land. Rude.
At your service.
Nation, 8 income there. I think I'll just go more command. Right now, the name of the game is just whack-a-mole with all the alien stuff.
Securing our control.
Standing by.
Ready for orders. We're going in.
Where do you need me?
So many. China.
We're going in.
Still
Offering counsel.
From
Offering
gigantic
assistance.
atom smashers
Offering
to
counsel.
household television.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, all that, like, that'll be fine. They can have it. Remember, we're Project Exodus. We're leaving. Targeting computer 3? Yeah, let's get that done. Put that on whenever I finally get around to building my next ship. Deal is with that. And how that stacks up, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with my ultraviolet lasers, but I don't know if that's a side grade. And the other automated outposts and stuff is just now unlocked. We got to get that first. Military, I probably need to... Gonna be fine for sure. Yay, we did it. Yay. Only cost us everything. Now, Egypt has claims on a lot of stuff, so we are hopefully going to be able to make relations work here. Like, I'm going to ally with these guys. I don't know if this is going to matter here. But I know I can get Sudan merged.
Mission is a no-go.
Oh, it was the same one. I thought I did two different ones. Need to protect Egypt and Israel. And the US has now rivaled Egypt. Why? You got non-aggression, my dude.
Standing by for orders. Securing our control.
Where to?
Ready.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
Acknowledged. Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Protecting our interests.
Cat, I can't see. Hey, alright. Hybrid systems. Remarkable properties of the alien exotics. Potent source of weapons and armor, yet it is looking beyond the ancient human proclivity for conflict that we have unlocked the alien material's greatest potential. Just like experiments in instead applying it to its prototype drives and reactors have resulted in feats of efficiency, conductivity, and resilience far beyond what was previously thought possible. There is growing confidence that this discovery could enable humanity to travel beyond our own solar system, which is what we're doing. Army, Navy, military, spike radiator.
The marriage of Earth and Hydra technology shows great promise for our project director.
Although producing the alien exotics is still beyond our capabilities, we are rapidly advancing in our ability to apply them. Rather than using them to alter a single physical property of the targeted material, we're learning to alloy them into specific ways in order to enhance several properties at once. One of the most promising lines of application is the field of fusion power. Previous human attempts to build the genuinely effective fusion reactor have been hampered by the astronomical temperatures involved. We now believe that with proper application of exotics, we should be able to construct a reactor housing with a vastly higher melting point than anything previously thought possible. This would allow us to design a much larger super reactor, which would be able to sustain a correspondingly larger and more powerful reaction, and thus produce a greatly increased energy output. The other option being our, so far theoretical, research into matter-antimatter energy generation, which would be similarly structurally demanding. According to our astrophysicists and propulsion engineers, both types of reactor could, in theory, supply the quantities of energy necessary for the primary propulsion system of our proposed interstellar mothership. Interestingly, we have discovered some methods of applying the alien exotics to ordinary alloys that appear to be slightly but consistently more efficient than the alien designs. Perhaps their access to these fantastic materials have made the aliens complacent. Perhaps. Still need to interrogate. I need to get this thing done. It's gonna be fun for sure, fine for sure for the servants and the viewers, yes. I'm sure everything will be fine. E-beam batteries. Point defense E-beamer. Huh. Don't know what this is, but try to get it. Long before your stuff's online. December. I think there's a fleet en route. We're gonna lose this.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op? Offering assistance.
What's the op?
Your orders?
Standing by for orders. I'm here.
Now this is okay, this is a life form. It's not a proper base, so it shouldn't upset anyone. Same with this one.
Acknowledged.
There's a structure right next to it. I guess they feed off each other.
Heading to
What happens if I get rid of the life
by.
form that it's using? Does not matter.
We'll turn down the heat.
You know how armor type doesn't really matter early? It kind of matters against things like E-beamers. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to be up against, so I still don't know what sort of armor to get.
Lending my expertise.
It's insane.
Violence is abating.
The LZ is here.
Automated supply depot.
Unable to destroy target.
This is probably like a 50% increase. Automated mining. Yep. That. Is really doing anything that would be done fast. We're able to conquer more stuff. I just or start like, you know, flipping more stuff, I guess. You have claims on Algiers, Rabat, Tunis, Dubai. Just a lot. I don't really want to mess with these guys, still trying to lay low. It would be nice to have a land bridge, so I can actually send troops that don't have a navy back and forth. That was a problem that we recently had. I couldn't get anybody down to Africa. Well, only half my guys could get down to Africa. So this in Iraq would be, or Turkey would be a nice help. All things considered. If we're not going to be fighting the initiative, the protectorate or servants for the short term here. There already was fighting the initiative just now, so they're already mad at me. Throwing nukes at me left and right.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Rated solar collector seems important. Some lag. Not like being 5 speed. Some relevant bridges down the material tech lines. Yeah, I don't think I like, because I know there's a Gibraltar, like there's several, but I don't own the relevant places. Oh, I thought we already did terminate non-aggression when you nuked me. All right. Nuked me 4 times.
By the numbers.
Oh no, not aggression.
Target destroyed.
And I didn't declare war on them. It was already a war. I just didn't declare peace. I didn't start it. So, look, humanity first is going to take Iraq. And I think they're doing the rivalry thing because I lost so many troops. Like, they feel like we're weak. I mean, they're kind of right. But I think that's kind of the main reason why they feel confident in rivaling everything. Because I don't have... The EU is not a strong ally at the moment.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission.
Crackdown. You have all this and this, and you don't have crackdown. Initiative, non-aggression is pretty fluid. Yeah, that makes sense.
Where to? Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Confederation with Sudan is allowed.
Target
And Israel. Okay. We need to start getting to merge all those. Okay, we're getting to arrive at... This is a random comet in the inner system, but we're getting close to arriving at... Where are you? Is this something I sent out a decade ago? And the probe's been chasing it ever since? Yes? Wow. Alright. So what do you got now? I wasn't really paying attention. It's too far away to build it anyway, but just add it. I've got the numbers here.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay, now we're arriving at Mercury. Okay. Yeah, we got 70, 60, we got 15. Predictably, no water, volatiles, but we'll do what we can. So there's automated outposts. It's not automated settlements. So I've never built an automated one. It may be delivered from Earth or hub. Should I? It won't need the shielding, right? Yeah, we're about to research all the mine stuff for it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna build an automated outpost on all of it. The whole thing. Can I do that? Can I do like the normal research stuff? Like, can I benefit from them there? Let's build one on a secondary one. Like, this is a primary spot. Primary, like, you know, because it's got the 9, the 15. Oh, this one would be secondary because that's 62. Like, this is secondary spot here. Let's build an automated outpost there. Colonize Mercury achievement. And let's look at it. What can I build? Nothing. All. Okay, I cannot build anything, but I know that there will be stuff. This at least lets me claim it. I know I already have the ability to do a automated mine and a automated solar farm. Like, I can do those. The question is, should I still have manned outposts at all? They can do all the other things. And I don't know, because I don't know what this can do. Ultimately, can this, with technology, can this end up doing everything a manned base can do? Imagine it's a lot of technology. Monthly support costs, -1, so it ends up being free. Can't upgrade to higher tiers, so I can get a mine. Is there wisdom in still making Mercury like a research hub? Because that would mean if I can't do it automated, like I can do something like this, I could swap it out. Of course, it doesn't look like you can just upgrade. I would have to change it, dismantle it. Mission control wise, it's cheap. If you need the resources, aliens might let you keep it. Depends on how you're gonna approach this. Yeah, I don't know how to approach it because I've never done it. I don't know what the trade-offs are. Mission control wise, they're cheap. Like, I've got enough mission control to build everything. But I don't have enough mining sites. I can operate 4 more mining sites, and I think one of them is already spoken for. Yeah, this one hasn't built a mine yet, but this one has a mine on its way. 2 of them are spoken for, I believe. So I think I can only get 2 more real mines without spending the extra. No cost. I can go beyond it, I know, but it costs a lot. Yeah. Are aliens less likely to attack automated ones? Because I realize that, you know, these are going to get me base metals, noble metals. You know, I can build the bases just for the mines there. But if I want to have a research lab there, a whole bunch of research labs there, that's all going to be manned stations is what I'm taking out of this. So far the stream, whenever you built something, the aliens have come and destroyed something. So the MC cap number there is a lie to right now. Yeah, like this is every time we've done something, they've attacked me. It's true. Automated base, bottom of the priority. Outpost mines, solar array, and supply. Yeah, like, and I can get those techs now. That's why I picked a I picked kind of a middle of the road site, because I didn't know, because I think the higher tier bases are going to get more productivity out of this. I'm trying to think, can I just claim everything? So if I go and say I want to found a settlement, I click our 70 cost here, 200 some lift. If I do this, actually let's compare the tier 1. So those look the same. It's going to be the stuff on it. 2 free, 1 free. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking automated bases to at least squat. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. But I might still want to get a manned station or 2 out here as well. Problem is, if I get a manned station, won't that be reason for them to come out here? And I definitely noticed with this one, I can't just swap it over. Like, I'm probably gonna have to completely decommission the hab, which takes like half a year. Automated bases on everything else? Yes, I need to do that. I'm okay with that. I will do that. We got the resources to send them out. So should I just put automated on everything on Mercury and just have it as like a steady income? Because honestly, I would like to go back and take Mars and make that like an actual populated base, because that's where I can get my volatiles and everything again. Mercury in itself is expensive to develop. It seems that way. So automated, again, would cut down on those costs. I've got the boost to just take everything. As soon as I start building stuff, aliens... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Let's just do this. Let's just claim everything until we actually can stand on our own feet. Let's just claim everything. It'd be nice to have a automated template to just put up there, but I don't have it yet, so... We're here first, so we're going to claim it all. Okay. Mercury is mine. And let's just start getting all the asteroids, too. It'd be really nice to do this when I have a... I'm gonna wait just a little bit. We really need to get some of these things done. How cheap are they? Automated mining, automated solar. Yeah, we'll get them done almost instantly, right? Automated platform core. That's in space. Let me just knock these things out. Whee.
Our associates are now in charge.
If I build mining bases on all of those, how expensive is that going to get when we go over the cap? Is it like +1, or is it scaling higher and higher? I definitely don't want like a step-by-step guide of everything, but there's a lot that's obtuse about the game that being on stream, I basically have one chance to learn, but it's like if I lose the game, there's not going to be in the luxury of doing another run, right? I can't just start over and do another run on stream. It's too many sessions.
Your orders?
So, you know, some things like, you know, don't ever use that item on your ships because it's awful. Like that's helpful.
Ready to go.
I've had several people help out with, okay, how to do combat, how to do, you know, even just unify stuff. Game mechanics that are completely obtuse. It's very nice to have like some explanation there.
Heading to the capital.
Ready to go.
Ready.
I didn't defend my new base. Oh well, we'll lose that.
Offering counsel.
Like
Offering counsel.
a lot of times I'll get advice and just be like, well, I'm just gonna do this other thing anyway because it's kind of like we're gonna role play it and see what happens. But I like to learn the game. It's just, it's hard to learn the hard way entirely on stream for a game like this. Like a grand strategy where you're gonna spend hours like Googling things. I can't Google things really. Ooh, I can take those control points then. Can't go spending an hour Googling things while I'm streaming it.
Prepping for next mission.
Alright, so how in trouble am I going to be if I go through... Like, I don't have to mine this stuff yet. I've got 2 mines available to me. It'd be nice to get the 15 noble metals. Maybe the 2.3? But we know we're in trouble on the volatiles. It's a hard game to actually lose, but you can definitely feel like you're losing. That's good balance. I'll give him that. Like, if that's true, that's good balance. And I've definitely noticed, like, the aliens could have wiped me out numerous times, and they just didn't. You know, their fleet's in orbit, they didn't bomb me into the Stone Age. They could have. They didn't. Alright, why don't I build one of these as a base? Maybe the one that is at least giving some noble metals. Yeah, let's just do this one. We'll get the mine going here. Okay, and that I'm gonna save. Now, I can only build one more mine. Right? So we're going to get our highest volatile. Some water with it. Oh, this won't be enough solar, so you need another solar. Fortunately, looks like 2 will do. No, no, it won't. No, it won't. Yeah, the mine cap. This is all I can do for the mine cap. This is the last one, but I didn't realize that it's only going to give me 1 each. And even that's probably generous, given that it's a solar out on a thing here. I could build a solar mirror and just learn. It's gonna have to be manned. I don't have an automated. Is there such a thing as an auto? Like, cause I can research the automated platform. Is there a automated mirror? Exponentially to support them. Yeah, that's why I was trying to do the automated. And just leave it as, like, because this is the last one I could do with the mine. I might just go build on all the rest, just to claim them. But... I might just change this to a regular base. Commission the whole thing. There is automated fission. Well, that's when I need to be out here then. So until then this just needs to be a regular base, I think. I can't actually operate the mine. $65 days. Can I build while I'm waiting for that? Nope.
Prepping for next mission.
I could just go and claim everything else. We talked about this. Can't sort by occupied. There are automated solar mirrors. Interesting. But if there's fission ones, they might do that too. It's just I don't have much fission. Don't have much. There was a base that had a bunch. Yeah, we've got one. Actually, this one here. Hold on. What are you doing out here? Well, I found my settlement. There's only the 10 or 13 energy left when I do that, so. Okay. Well, that's solved. Game's getting pretty laggy. There's 609 with 18 ships. I'm still building my defenses. It's till December. Druski 2 is online, so hold on. Yeah, we got 5 defense stations. I don't know if it's enough, but we got 5 stations. And we just got ultraviolet. So, ultraviolet arc battery. Railgun, we're researching coil guns. Point defense arc laser turret. I mean, it's more than it was. It's best I can do. All right. Victor 609. This is the best defense I've had, but that's a few ships. There's a few ships being brought in here. Launchpads, let's make it better. Mappy, yeah, exactly. How many times? The Shattered Dream, very appropriate. I do feel like this is about to shatter some dreams, although we're up to 500. Damaged a lot of stuff. Alright. Goodbye. Everything again. Here goes another base. Not sure which one that is now, but it's hard to keep track of all my stations. Udina orbit. So is this one of my mines? Yeah. This is... oh, this is a big one. That's half of my noble metals. Fun!
Policy direction complete.
I could join the Federation, but I think we need to do all of this.
Mission complete.
Unbelievable, honestly.
Cleaning things up.
Wrapping up here.
Exotic spike radiator, we do want that. That's our... I mean, we don't have, like, the exotics to spend. Well, I want to research it.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
What's the op? Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
.5. Closer to joining that.
Ready. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
I think we're fine with that as long as it gets researched.
Order is returning.
Target secure.
Right, I forgot I was trying to take over Syria.
Your orders? Cracking down.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
I'm here.
He's like literally the only one that's any
Standing
good at
by.
this.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Yeah, Averb, I've got
Acknowledged.
auto mod set to max, just because it is a very intentionally family-friendly channel. I can hold them? Well, I mean, there's already a fleet going around taking out all my stuff again, so I'm not actually confident at all. I just had 5 battle stations die to that fleet. Yeah, I'll need a fleet. I can't afford anything, so destroyed all my infrastructure multiple times. You won't hold space stations, but hold ground bases, is what you're saying?
Will make things safe.
We didn't have ultraviolets, but I've had bases with 4, like ground bases with 4 get crushed. So again, I don't have any faith in it. It's the tier 2 ground bases, not tier 3, and absolutely get crushed with 4 bases to where like, and they took over the entirety of Mars. Like I had 8 bases on Mars, all with 4 defense stations, just rolled over. I've invested so much. Well, now I have ultraviolets. Yeah, I did build a station in orbit of Mars for the purpose of invading all of Mars back. I've completely lost every site on Mars, and it's been completely colonized. So the thought was I will just at some point get around to Marines, and which I've never done. I've never done a off-world invasion, but I figured I'll just do that. I'll just take it all over by force. So I built a station to build a fleet out there.
Acknowledged.
You know, it's a station that hasn't been killed yet. It's actually still being built. It's been being built for a year. So December, it'll be done shortly.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Conquering Mars with Marines is definitely fun. I'm all for it. Problem is I won't be able to afford the mines that are there. Like 25 bases, 25 mines. I won't be able to afford all that. Random comets. There goes a bombardment here. So this is where they've got a fleet of 4 ships. I've got 2 or 3 ground bases. Layered defense rate 2, layered defense rate looks like. Probably not enough. We'll see.
Order is returning.
Nope, it's gone. Just, I don't know why I bother. So there's 1 base left, but now there's only 1 base. There's definitely no hope. Fun.
Targets got away.
Score 1 for good.
Yeah, Mappy, that's basically it. Because there's not really a plan, because I don't know what to plan for. You know, we're just at Exodus, we're trying to leave. I know I have to defend what I've got while I build it. But everything I have built has been destroyed multiple times, so it's kind of not worth trying to build more.
Ready to go. Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
It was 80? Military is 80? It's an actual structure.
We're going in.
I don't know if E-beams for point defense is any better, if that's worth researching.
Offering support.
Offering support. Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Yeah, but you can build ships in orbit of Venus as a backup plan. Question is, when should I start building ships again? I have not improved. So here's our arc laser cannon. Not improved my engines or power source in a long time. Oh, we're bombing another place. Have at it. Because I don't know what engines to research. Like, there's no... If the tech tree was like, hey, I want to look at just engines, and then it was like split 1, 2, 3, I could compare 1, 2, 3, and then those split 1, 2, 3, and I could compare 1, 2, 3. But the tech tree is not that. The tech tree is this. So I can't compare anything. I have no idea what I'm getting at. You know, so I just research whatever's in front of me. But, you know, if you could sort it, engines, weapons, social society, you know, all the different things, and just be like, okay, here's all the various branches that apply to that category. I get it, they're probably color-coded and all those different things. They've got the little symbols there. Orion, is that like search terms? Oh, that's okay. So the drives. Okay, I gotcha. Orion drives. Like I could build the Orion drive ones and defend Earth, defend, you know, build around Mars and attack Mars. Won't be traveling from point A to B, but.
Track
That would've been
down
nice.
complete.
The LZ is here.
Thrust rating for orbital defense, exhaust velocity for interplanetary. So if I were to just go and look at a ship design, I go to my drives. I've got the burner drive. The burner drive has... I mean, it's got the ratings, but what does it mean, right? I don't have any Delta V because I got to add all this. You know, however much I'm going to add, because you don't really know how much you should be adding. So it's got exhaust velocity, and then we can compare with a liquid rocket, which is like all the way back like 6 sessions ago, because I haven't been able to research anything. You know. So exhaust velocity here is significantly better. And we're saying that that is for interplanetary. And thrust is significantly better up here for local. Patrol ships. How do you measure it? I don't know. I saw one was higher than the other. I think there's no baseline with which to say, okay, this is when you cross this, you're now considered an interplanetary thing.
I'm here. Securing our interests.
Standing by.
European Union 7.7, Switzerland 9.3. We are very close, aren't we? Oh yeah, I can do that. I've seen that, and then I can compare. It's just, that's a lot of work just to figure out one engine, and then you've got 6. And then each one is going to have a different set of loadouts for, you know, okay, if I'm going to do this locally, I'm going to have a different loadout. It's a lot of work. And I can tell you as a streamer, people don't want to see me doing the mental math of just, you know, the various newtons of force, right? Like, it's just, that's not entertaining. Like, we're pushing the limits doing a strategy game in the first place. So I'm trying to also respect the viewer by not spending the necessary time it takes to learn it.
Restoring order.
Ratings, bigger numbers better. Thrust give you orbital response, exhaust interplanetary. Bigger number better. If I go back. Problem is, like, most people picking up the game to play aren't going to have other people just sitting here telling you what to do and or how to do it. It's so obtuse, nobody's going to learn it. So the rating 6.1, rating 16. Okay. Rating 2.4, rating 19. How is this only 3 rating higher when it's 7.8 million newtons versus 600,000 newtons? How is that like a comparable rating? Because, you know, if I was like, okay, rating 16 versus rating 19, it's an improvement to have 19, but it's not like an amazing improvement, 16 versus 19. But then when you look at the actual numbers, 600,000 versus 7.8 million, that should be by orders of magnitude better. So, like, I wouldn't naturally trust that rating system then. Similarly, rating 2.4 for a 5 kilometer per second or whatever it is, kps, versus rating 6. So this is 3 times better rating, but it's 10 times better exhaust velocity. So the rating is not a linear scale. One tick of rating is better than... Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. One tick of rating is better than... But how would you know that? Where is the game telling you? By the way, this rating system is a silly rating system that's doubling each time it's another point. Nowhere does it say that. How would you know? Like, I just did the math of this being, you know, 3 times higher, so you know, double, 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 and now look, we're 10 times the thing. Like, we can do that, but the rating itself, if I'm just looking at, if this is the shorthand, and the shorthand, I have to multiply it multiple times, this is not very short. This is why I want nothing to do with ships. I love shipbuilding in virtually every space game. Like, starting from Master Ryan 1, 2, going forward to every ship 4X, you know, 4X game that has ships ever since. You know, Stellaris, I'll learn every bit of everything about it. You had to watch quite a few videos to learn that. And I can't do that on stream, so I can't learn that unless, you know, somebody helps. But this is... It's not game designed for, like, immersion and depth in realism. It's complexity for complexity's sake. It's not actually making more fun out of that. At the end of the day, you're still supposed to have fun. And I've yet to have fun with anything to do with the ships.
Offering assistance.
Anything to do with the ships.
Offering assistance. Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
I've enjoyed thoroughly the intrigue, the politics, even the threat of the aliens, even losing everything multiple times. We're playing an asymmetrical game against a superior opponent. We should lose stuff. But the game systems itself prevent me from doing anything about it because I can't build any ships worth anything. Because I don't know how.
Violence is abating.
So I guess, you know, does the game documentation even have anywhere? Does it say anywhere about this rating being double? Like, does it even try? Because there's supposed to be like, yeah, codex, rating. What did we just do? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know where to begin to look for it if I were trying to learn the game through the codex. Ship design. Okay. Design guide. You've got a guide. Drives. Hey, there it is. The rating results in a doubling of the drive's thrust. I don't know a single player that will ever find this on their own, but hey, it's there. The thrust rating is a helper value with no direct gameplay effect. Each point increase the rating represents a doubling of the drive's thrust. So it's shorthand for the math in a useless format. Honestly, you would be much better just saying, you know, F tier, D tier, C tier, B tier, A, S. Just tier it for the rating. Having the rating be a number that's linear and yet representing a doubling is only confusing the issue. Didn't know that. I just found it. Yeah. Okay. So if I wanted to, on stream, spend an hour and read this whole thing, we could learn a whole lot, I bet. Yeah, got your propellant tanks. Let's see. This is a reasonable amount of text. I want to love the game. This is so difficult to love. And I want to just be able to be like, okay, I decommissioned it. Take me there. But now it doesn't have that, so now I have to go back and find it again.
Prepping for next mission.
We are in control now.
Should be the executive control, yeah.
Where do you need me? Securing our control.
At your service. We're
Okay, go
taking
straight to
power.
the purge.
Ready to go.
I can't I don't want to accidentally delete something that is in trouble.
Gear up.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Automated solar outpost kit. Yeah, the kits are when you put it on a ship, I think, and you just send the ship instead of sending it by itself. I'm not really sure why that would be a better thing, but I've got it now. I can research it now. When you're starting to conquer things that are far away, you bring it with you. Yeah, so you just bring a support fleet. I didn't pick up the ultraviolet batteries and cannon because I did the ultraviolet arc. I don't know if that was good or not. You know what? I actually want Switzerland's democracy to go down so I can absorb it. It's too high for the EU. Yeah, crack down.
By the numbers.
Yay, unification. It worked. Automated solar mirror, yeah. That. I don't know if I need to or should, but ultraviolet arc better than ultraviolet. Okay, so I'll just obsolete the other two.
Have taken control.
Because we've got both the cannon and battery already. Solar mirror, yep. Is the point defense E-beamer gonna be an upgrade on my point defense? Is that still a thing?
At your service. On my way to the capital.
At your service.
Not at the point. So there's gonna be change. Alright. Three, 4.5. Getting closer.
What's the op? Protecting our interests.
Ready for orders.
So probably Iraq next. It looks most vulnerable. That'll give me my land bridge. I'm just trying to find alien bases to delete that are close in proximity. Also, I could probably get stuff like the Dominican Republic and have that join me at some point. I thought. Big deal. I've got claims on everything out here, or on the islands. Dominican Republic would be the most valuable out there. Of course, it makes the aliens mad again. Everything makes them mad.
We're going in.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
Yay. What is it? Oh, I have to lay claim to it first. At 20% science is going to be a big help.
Policy direction complete.
Just checking. Yay, been working on that literally the whole game. Japan and Saudi Arabia. Joy.
Target destroyed.
Strife going on in the EU. Tried. Maybe.
Acknowledged. Applying pressure on their people.
Standing by for orders. Going in hot.
Ready. Restoring order.
Yeah, the cohesion here has been just completely destroyed. Despite having Unity maxed out all game. I mean, it's maxed out, but so is just about everything else on the screen, so it's not getting much production-wise. Yeah, the democracy score got hurt pretty bad, too. And I was ignoring all the military stuff, but definitely need to invest in that, too.
Offering support.
Offering counsel. Offering counsel.
Things are stabilizing.
And it's going down further. Geographic population distribution. I'm not going to be able to overcome things like that. Like with Russia joined. That's how it's going to be.
Score 1.
We keep trying to get like we've been trying to get inequality down this whole time too, but so we can just go more. Indonesia. Yeah. Sanctions. You deserve it. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Where to?
Oh, Iraq's getting taken over, I see. I don't want to take it from the servants, so let's pivot. Spreading it too thin? Yeah. Didn't know. Just now learned that. But it's not even necessarily, like, the whole idea of unifying it made it seem like that sort of thing would be less of a problem, but apparently we just made it worse. Well, shall just continue.
Turning up the heat.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders. Securing our interests.
What's the op? Taking it to them.
Yeah, unifying did sound good. I'm still gonna probably do it, but it's yeah.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
It's just gonna permanently be fractured. It's gonna
Offering
permanently have
assistance.
strife. So it's just
Making
where we're at
things
now.
safe for our people.
Alien assault ship launches towards Earth. This is new. A newly launched alien fleet includes a vessel our analysis have determined as an assault carrier with the capability to survive entry into Earth's atmosphere and land a large force on the surface. 2040. Sure would be nice to have a big army right about now. I'll set the arrival alarm. Like I said, you can take it. Just let me leave. Won't let me leave, I know. We own so much of the landmass, it's most likely going to be on me. Plus, they still hate me.
They slipped away from us.
And I can't defend against it. Ugh. Speaking of can't defend, so Syria, did I ever make you allies with... No, I didn't. You're allies with Egypt. Did not make it allies with the EU because I was trying to get it to absorb into Egypt. I could join this, but we're just going to be at war with China at this point. Which who has 3 nukes, and that's as many as my tanks, so they could just 1, 2, 3. 8 armies. I'm just gonna let them have Syria. If we still had our 14 armies, I actually would probably be like, let's do it. Spread our armies out so they can't nuke them all. Let's just do it. Let's just take over China militarily, deal with that. Just go down in a blaze of glory, I guess.
Wrapping up here.
I got enough money to do all of these, just... He's just constantly doing the advice thing. I could do the admin and potentially shuffle some things around just to have it. He's already probably over. Yeah, he's at 26. So we could be at 27. And then, for example, this could be swapped to somebody else. Will I do it? I'm not really sure. Science, are we over there? Yeah, we got 27 science, so I could swap some science things out. But I don't need to spend 1,000 to find that out right now. Science is defense against aliens. Do it, but I don't want to. Same problem with investigation. I'm sure I've got, yeah, +1 here. Like I can do this and then trade those things out. I don't want to do it on stream. Like it just takes it takes so much time. Whatever. I know I could do this and then work my loyalty back up, but at this point, I don't want to bother with that either. I guess we could... That incoming fleet, the most recent one... if there's any hope to finding it. Cruiser. If it was by itself, we could try to defend against it or something. Assault carrier, there you are. Just about by itself. You're arriving 460 days. This 41 days. Sure, it'll be fine. We're very close to getting coil guns. I don't need magazine if it's like, because I'm wanting to do the UV laser, right? We were gonna do hull weapon. This was gonna be the coil gun. It's not gonna be now. Another spoiler? Yeah, I just lose everything. I know that much. Small lasers. Well, I mean, we can design the bigger ships. I can't build them fast enough. Missiles? I have the same missile tech that I've had since the beginning of the game, right? Like, this is... Like, it just makes me not want to build any. I don't want to bother. Like, all of my tech is the same. It's the same throwaway ships I've had since the beginning.
protecting our interests.
Standing by for orders.
I've got Copperhead. I don't know. I've got something. So Anaconda, Cobra, Copperhead, Terra torpedoes, Artemis torpedoes. Is it Artemis or Artemis? Just go with the big guns. I can't build it in time. Or enough of them. The thing about the lasers that I was trying to do is I was trying to not be limited by ammo. I get it that they have to reach, like, even the battery has to recharge, and I don't have any good batteries or any good power plants, but we had a whole, like, we had our biggest victory with our missile fleet against an actual superior force. Like, I actually had an amazing win against an alien fleet a couple sessions ago, and wiped them all out. It was great. We're like, hey, maybe this isn't a doomed game. Set him to repair. A week later, still repairing. A week later, a tiny fraction of an alien fleet shows up to the same place. You know, instead of 18 ships, it's 4. And they completely destroyed me because we used all of our ammo in the first battle. And I had no ammo left. So nobody fired a shot, nobody did any damage, lost everything, lost the base that the starbase that I was orbiting, lost everything because the starbase apparently couldn't fight back or didn't have ammo. And I was like, well, ammo's a really silly thing in this game because apparently it takes 6 months to reload and you can't fire whatever you've been loading in the meanwhile. So I was like, well, maybe lasers don't need as much ammo. Because everything about ships is depressing in this. Everything about ships is a frustration.
Ready for orders. Going after their people.
I'm here. We'll turn down the heat.
Like, it definitely makes it
Offering assistance.
where you don't even want to try. Like, I don't want to play into the later game. I don't want to play it. I actually don't mind being Project Exodus and just being like, let me out.
The reason that conflict stains human history is because something in our nature.
Things are stabilizing.
We lost their trail.
Actually, that's like, I don't know. I don't have no way to gauge if this is any good. No, I can mark that obsolete. This isn't an engine. It's probably a support thing for lasers. I thought it was an engine using a laser, because we already have, like, you know, other engines using light. Laser engine's not an engine. Sure. Laser build. It's not like I'm gonna build any ships. Sorry. They're just gonna show up, destroy everything, and I lost all my armor due to nukes in Egypt.
Ready for orders. Protecting our interests.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders. Securing our control.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
By the way, Thursday, my next stream. For those who didn't get the mention of this earlier in the stream, Thursday we're going to be playing a new game. It will be a 1.0 sneak peek to a game that will not be officially released until a week later or so. So May 2039. I mean, I don't want to get nuked again. Especially with the aliens showing up, you can have Syria. So, new game on Thursday. It is going to be of a slightly different genre, but still spiritually connected to what we're doing here. We already got any ground benefits that we could get. A lot of control. 14% military seems okay. I have to shuffle things around to justify that. can pass some of these. Like this could be passed to another guy. Like I can do that sort of thing. I think I needed this for the assault alien asset. I can't tell. Yep, I did. I don't want to move all these. We're gonna have to just sell something on somebody. You're already over your science. You are. 2 isn't enough. You'd have to get rid of a 3rd. Like the unity and the social. Like the 6% space mining. Just drop this, right? The 82 is nothing when we're getting 33k. Now, I think I want you to not have the +2 to combat. No, actually it's fine. Command is going to add to your adding to the advice. Because, yep, it'll help some. 2% more military.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go. We're going in.
Ready to go. Heading to the LZ.
Offering support.
I will help them. Offering assistance.
We can get coil guns soon. Whenever it decides to unlock. We've got the main tech. Single stage to orbit aircraft, like maybe that's something
Things
we can
are
use.
stabilizing.
So coil guns, we're getting the exotic spike, and actually we should have enough exotics to build something with that. Build a ship. Not in time for that invasion, but still.
The LZ is here.
Score one for the good guys.
Truly, I would love to believe that we will comport ourselves better on other worlds than we do here, but I am not naive. There will...
I still don't know if we're gonna do lasers versus something else. I don't think it's gonna be missiles because we don't have like the higher tier missile global research done. gonna have the better heatsink, I just won't have the things there. So heat sinks, radiators. The radiator we're researching. Research deep space telescope. Hydro interrogation I'm working on, but we don't have the telescope. "26 ships. And they're mad at me. Hey! I have seen this happen once before in a different run. But yeah, there's an official alien nation now. Yep. They're a unifying force. And here comes 26 ships to my station. So, alright. Fun. Rivaling Syria. That's right, because we're at war with them. I'm glad I didn't like actually try to fight back right now. Oh, I've got a sufficient boost to get a station in orbit. That's good advice.
Acknowledged.
Maybe I should build a station.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders. Targeting the opposition. I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel. Protecting our interests.
The game mechanics made me at least have the illusion that you could lay low and rebuild. Yes, That might have worked early game, you know? But, I mean, we're only, what, 13 years into the game, and there's supposed to be like 70 years? Oh, there goes my Mars station. Alright, I'm sorry. But anyway, laying low has only hurt me more, right? I should have just gone straight for killing everything servants on the Earth while I still could.
By the numbers.
And there goes humanity first. All right. Still salvageable? Maybe, but I don't know if the fun factor is.
Standing by. Time to make our move.
Your orders? Targeting their center of power.
Yeah, I usually just start fresh, yeah. But not easy to do when it's a stream. So.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel. Offering support.
We've neutralized their key people.
You're jerking my chain, right? There's no way in hell that I'm spending...
For spike engines. Boost priority, huh?
Mission complete.
0%. Well, it was worth a try.
Score 1 for the
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests.
Ready. Terminating the opposition.
Offering support.
Offering assistance. I will help them.
securing our control.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we've interrogated the Hydra. There's the Deep Space Telescope.
We have learned a great deal from our captive director.
First dialogue. Would be a momentous occasion if the situation were not so grim. Our Hydra identifies itself as an engineer technician and sub-leader, perhaps equivalent to our positions of manager or team supervisor. Claims to be a member of the Defense Consensus, perhaps some Hydra corporation or government program. Further interrogation concerning the Hydra species was unfortunately unproductive. Hydra seems excessively confident that its species will successfully conquer the Earth, and sadly, history appears to be on its side in this regard. They have invaded the homeworlds of 2 other species and conquered them without difficulty. Frustratingly, the Hydra flatly refuses to provide any information of their fast and light technology, except to boost the superiority that it gives them. To boast. Several of our more morally flexible members have suggested enhanced interrogation techniques, but the majority of our personnel are still uncomfortable with such measures. Besides, there's no guarantee we'd learn anything useful. For now, when it comes to extracting technical information from the Hydra, we are at an impasse. More positive note, we have learned a great deal about the Hydra's astronomical location. Their empire is relatively small, consisting of inhabited worlds around only 3 stars. Delta Pavonis is their homeworld. Given our success in this regards and our lack of progress on others, we have decided to deprioritize further interrogation. Our researchers have access and will continue to interact with it. Refined our translation methods, but our priority will shift to locating a suitable star system for our project. Okay. I don't know if this is a required one. Just trying to rush through whatever main tech. I mean, I'd have to build the big ship anyway. I'll probably have to have all the resources here, which means I have to fight them. But still, it's all I can do. Coil gun NK1. Get all the higher tiers of that. Forgot about that. I have 0 engines to work on this whole time, has been the same. Their purpose. Okay. Let's actually do that right now. Yeah, let's see just how much they hate us. If nothing else, we might be able to learn about the game mechanics. points at stand? Oh, I don't. Fine.
We're taking power.
Where to? Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
We're going in.
Offering counsel.
Offering support. Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Other one. Mexico and Pakistan. Hypersonic sea-launched cruise missiles gives me build priority in Navy. Not actually any missiles to fire at them, just, you know, you can build a boat.
By the
Favorite.
numbers.
We've removed some threats.
Just, no one's understood.
What's the op?
Ready. Heading to the capital.
Where do you need me?
Cannot be in the same federation.
Ready for my mission. Cracking down.
Your orders?
What's the op?
Gear up.
Wormholes. Oh.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them. Offering assistance.
I have to actually build it. You know they're gonna destroy it. Does give a lot of science though.
Crackdown complete.
Policy direction complete.
Multiple? We just need one? Do I even have to build it? We have the tech. Pakistan? Yeah, with them having China, they just can just do whatever they want. Where's the wormholes? 30,000. I mean, yes, look at all the benefits. Let's do it. It doesn't even show up. Oh, okay. That is the benefits. Sorry. All of those were listed too clearly. I'm gonna guess this is how we get out of our star system.
Your orders? Will restore peace to this nation.
Standing by.
Wait a minute. I didn't do crackdown on that. I didn't. That's.
Removing our enemies.
Ready. Offering counsel.
The Academy wants to defect? Yeah, sure. Welcome aboard. Steelith Station. I worked so hard for this. You guys have joined the right place. Oh, you got your fission, your xenology. We've been involved in a land war in Asia, yes.
Prepping for mission.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Hey Zerg, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here.
Things are cooling off.
Alright, Cardell, we'll see you too. Yeah, they cracked down Turkey. I didn't defend the one I got. Have one when you can have three.
Mission aborted.
Somebody else took it.
Where to?
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Where do you need me?
Where to?
If we'd gotten the executive one the first time, like what I thought we were.
Turning up the heat.
Different.
Ready. Targeting the opposition.
And just try to grab that
At
before I
your
lose out
service.
my thing. Try to grab the executive.
I will help them.
Syria with 6 control points? What? It's all part of the same nation, isn't it? Okay.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Crackdown went through, so maybe the purge? That matters since we lost Syria, we lose the purge. Oh, I probably can't do the purge now, can I? It's probably invalid.
Mission aborted.
Yep. Cool. Sorry, I tried.
Standing by for orders. Tap in their knowledge.
I'm here.
Oh, it's espionage you need.
We'll turn down the heat.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Data acquired.
Order is returning.
What? Small alien life form being kept as a pet? A child has befriended a small, adorable alien creature as a pet. She and her friends kept it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities and the news media. It doesn't appear to present an obvious threat. It seems to want to remain with the child, and the local community has rallied around the family. This looks suspiciously like the megafaunas people. Let it remain. Public opinion boost. Seize it for study. Public opinion turn away. Terminate it and isolate the family. Yes. Just keep conquering. I'm trying to get out of here. I don't think I can because I've got to build the ship, and I won't have the resources to build the ship, even if we can get the technology. Like, I feel like we might actually have a chance to get the technology that we need. Strategic deception. Increase our faction's presence in space. What? That's a favorite. Hey, they've arrived in Mars, launching from my station. 30 ships. So much for the Mars option. An ET reference? Yeah, or at least the plot lines.
I'm here. Investigating alien site.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
I don't know how coil cannons are different. Revolution.
Things are stabilizing.
Railguns but better, but we also have... Oh no, it was... I think it's... I have coil batteries? Yes. Magnetic, right?
Recon complete.
Alright, so there's the railguns, there's the railgun mark. Light railgun, railgun. Heavy railgun, light coil gun. So this is, we just got the nose weapon version, right? So we can jump that up. So that's actually something we do want, I think. Take a minute. You know what? Let's also get this going, because maybe, just maybe, we can build something on the planet.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
We'll recon the site.
At your service.
Trying to convert everyone here. Yeah, at this point, I don't care. It's just It's hard to care when everything you ever build in the game gets destroyed over and over. So we're just trying to see how far we can get before we get conquered. At this point, I have no military to stop them.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Targets lost.
A whole bunch to boost priority. Am I going to be needing that? Like, I could get like another 100% to boost priority.
Here's what we found.
I don't know what it's going to take me to build the colony ship. Maybe we can just spend money and buy it, because if so, we've got some money built up.
Standing by.
Appear out of thin air.
Investigating alien site.
Reporting in.
Oh yeah, the stuff in orbit that holds... yeah. But we've got plenty of points, plenty of everything. Can't hold anything. So... yeah, I haven't really needed it.
Securing our control.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance.
Attack on the alien administration. You sure about this? Yeah, but it's not just fighting the aliens, it's fighting the UI, it's fighting the obtuse mechanics. Like, I can't play the combat. You know, like, it's not the asymmetrical, unfair alien advantage because that's expected in the game. It's like playing Xcom and all that. It's the fact that the game doesn't let you play a game. It wants to try to be a simulation of these things that it's making up as it goes. Like, you know, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about the rating systems, but the rating systems for your ships, like, unless you happen to read every bit of the documentation there, you wouldn't know that each point of the rating system is twice as much as the previous point. You know, I would have just been like, why is this 1 point more? You know, the combat is horrible. Everything about it has made me not want to play. And by extension, the ship design, which was originally like a big selling point of the game, right? Yeah, you go do it. You go have fun.
We found something.
Oh yeah, I understand the auto resolve is not great, but you will not get me to do the combat. I've learned that lesson. It is misery to try to do that. And I usually very much enjoy that aspect of games.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests. I will help them.
Yeah, that's one of the problems. I submit that there are multiple problems. That is one of them.
Even the air in these is a product of labor and machines and energy. So I think...
I think, and I've talked about this before several runs now, but I think if you're going to try to do Newtonian physics, not that this was actually in any way an accurate representation of physics, but to have physics-based combat. Sword of the Stars. Sword of the Stars was intuitive, it was easy, and it was made sense, and it was so much fun. Like, that was a lot of fun. You know, you've got your inertia, your ship's going fast this way, you fire your mass driver, you hit the other ship, it goes spinning off in this other direction. This is like a 25-year-old game. It can be done, and it was so much fun, so simple.
The ocean of history is
There's nothing fun about this.
sunken by the weight of their purported power. I'm not interested in a massive...
Okay, so the nations can now build surface-to-orbit fighter craft that can be launched using boost. Using boost, okay, to attack targets, so we do need boost.
5 moves ahead.
Trans-interface warfare, okay. And there's no way to know, like, if anything in here is something necessary to do for my mission, right? Like, this is just... I know I can do the tech tree, but the tech tree is even worse. I might need to do improved shipbuilding because we're going to make this giant colony ship. I don't know. Try to get a different drive, but this is super old. It's just, it might unlock some other drive. But we don't have any good drives. Fusion reactors. Doesn't have a drive. And again, plasma weapons, are they any good? Don't know. Not gonna find out. Not today. You could get laser engines, but laser engines are not engines, so there's that too. Sure, let's research that, see what it unlocks. Forget the path. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, you need to know the path. You could go do the tech tree, but you don't... If you don't have somebody telling you, hey, go look up Helicon, then you wouldn't know to look on the tech tree to look up Helicon. So, you know... Kind of like it took me 4 or 5 sessions of this just to figure out how to make a defense platform. Far too late to defend anything because the aliens had already been beyond it. Those have not been successful this entire time. Just have +1 more. Exofighters! Is there a limit? How many can I get a month? So I can get 1 fighter every 4 months? Yeah, the weapon tech level, which I learned also the hard way, which is why I kept teching for the things to improve that, only to find out that those are not good for the actual ships. So now my ships have no tech, my bases have tech, but the bases aren't enough to hold up. So I have to go back to research ship stuff. Finding out later that the bases were a waste of time. 0 of 14 possible. Need to find where it shows that. Oh, up here. Up here. Okay. 0. You're gonna build your 1. You better believe it. 1. Yep. 1. Jamaica, can you make 1? No, of course not. Venezuela, no. That's that. Let's get our defenses back up again.
Securing our control.
Ready for orders. Making things safe for our people.
What's the op?
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Protecting our interests.
I guess I need to protect this interest too.
Where do you need me?
It's like we lost. I can't.
At your service.
And I can't.
Standing by for orders.
We lost Turkey because I didn't click that little button.
For our people.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our interests.
You can have 1 too, so let's build it. Not that I have any colonies to build. We know their purpose! Invaluable information about the alien captive, thanks to the discovery that Hydra falsehoods carry a unique Farsight signature because it transpires that a Hydra would rather go silent than be caught lying. As far as we can tell, an unsuccessful deception is a source of great shame. It has been surprisingly straightforward to establish which matters the alien is relatively willing to discuss. Full confidence that it is not deceiving us. In consequence, we have now gleaned significant understanding of its species' intention on Earth. We update our intelligence estimate about how aliens regard our faction with accurate information. Oh yeah, look, they still hate us. Wow, so much information. You need to pick that up. I feel like there's something else I was supposed to get, but we'll try again when we get the other one, because I don't remember.
Ready for my mission.
I don't know. I wonder if there's something we can, you know, some aliens around here somewhere find.
Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders. Offering counsel.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in. Offering counsel.
Your
You
orders.
need to actually. No.
Where do you need me? We'll turn down the heat.
Where to? We're taking power.
I will help them.
Now, if I highlight it, it still says the analysts say this is inaccurate. Or they hate us, so.
Order is returning.
Well, I just got the tech that made it accurate. That was the whole point of the tech. It was like, you now have accurate information. Except you don't. I mean, these are really cheap. I could just knock some of these out, especially if we might end up using... I don't know how much we use, but I can knock these out real fast.
Score 1.
I brought you on board, Doctor, because I believe you're the only one who can pull this off. The good news...
We are in control now.
Already allied with them. Interesting that after all this time, they never unallied with me.
Science would tell us that we are nothing.
Pulp, there's an Orion drive. Was there a different drive? Was that... I can't change it now. Oh, whatever. Mass driver, is it any better? Don't know. What is that? Don't know. Hey, mass driver is an engine in this, isn't it? I forgot. Every other game, it's an actual weapon that drives the mass. That's Mass Terra. Let's see, I wouldn't know.
What's the op?
What's the op? Protecting our interests.
At your service.
Standing by for orders. Targeting the opposition.
Where to?
So 10% more because we already have 25%. Probably not worth the effort, but we're doing it anyway.
Going in hot.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support. Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
LZ is here.
I do still need to build a station. We've got one total station in existence left. We're on Venus that nobody cares about. It didn't say I had to build it. I just had to begin the search. Okay, research it and build a module at one of your habs. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I might. Hopefully, we only need one. I doubt it. I doubt we'll just need one. Space telescope. You're tier 2. I don't need this right now.
We're in control here.
Cleaning things up.
Join the Federation, need that. And we should be able to unify right away.
Ready to go.
Protectorate's so strong.
Applying pressure on their people.
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
Where to?
I'm here.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
I can see it, but I can't tell if it's like a dangerous one.
Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in.
It would still be this. I guess it says alien structure then. These are life forms. Structure. Okay, just pick one. Yeah, just go.
Gear up.
Offering assistance.
I will help them. Offering assistance.
I haven't seen this number, the boost value going up at all. We've increased it by 30%. We're about to do another 20. It hasn't changed.
By the numbers.
Hey, Arnold. I mean, we've lost everything again. I have no stations left. The aliens have colonized China. Resistance is about to attack one of my things, it looks like, maybe. This is the aliens now have a proper claim on the land and they're expanding. So I just took Syria and then they took it away from me. I let them have it. I don't have any military, all got nuked. So once again, you know, we're still Project Exodus, we're still just trying to leave, so we're trying to progress the tech in order to do that without any hope that I'll be able to actually build a proper colony ship, but you know, we'll see how far we can get.
What's the up?
Yeah, the game is not looking good. We don't have to nuke Ganymede, we can nuke them right here, you know?
Heading to the LZ.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise. I will
I do have 35 nukes, you know, if it comes to it.
Protecting our interests.
It doesn't say percentage, maybe I just need to have that. Oh, we're leaving anyway. Like, that's the whole thing. We don't care about this planet. I forgot to defend this again. Well. They merged.
Target secure.
We've found something.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Securing our interests.
Standing by.
Your orders? Taking it to them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
I've never actually fired a nuke. I know, like, the button's hanging out right here. You probably have to be at war with them first. I've been nuked. We got hit by like 4 different nukes, lost our whole army, which is why I can't actually fight back against the Chinese invasion here. Like we had 14 armies, we got knocked down to 4. It's pretty impressive.
Complete.
Almost as impressive as how many stations I've lost over the course of this. Not even building anymore. Stations cost resources. I'm just saving my resources to maybe build a big colony ship and leave. We'll have to build it on Venus, do a flyby, pick up as many people as we can, and head out. But, you know. That's how it goes.
Standing by for orders. We're going in.
Where do you need me?
Nuke regions. Yeah, well, the worst thing was I was trying to spread out to avoid nukes with the Egyptian last nuke that they had. I had just conquered Israel, and I wanted to go move to these other regions in Egypt to spread out. So I sent my troops in Israel to spread out and not fight in the main Egypt place. And as they were walking through, the nuke lands, and so I lost everything. That was the 4th nuke. We had already lost plenty prior. Oh yeah, we were thinking about trying to work on Turkey again.
Going after their people.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story.
Offering support.
Offering counsel. Offering assistance.
And I've actually been laying low. I haven't attacked anything of the aliens. I mean, just recently we started again because there's no point. But I spent the entire session today not doing anything to them.
Sentiment is increasingly with us.
And didn't matter.
Crackdown complete.
Score 1.
So all that did was just make it easier for them to sweep across the world. Oh, I did not know they were going to Venus. All right, so I don't have a station. I don't remember that. In the midst of the spam, I didn't see the 29 ships going to the Venus. So there goes my last station. Hey, regime change. Oh, it did not matter. Which one? Because there's a whole lot that doesn't matter at this point. You can tell me because we're getting rapidly to the point where I'm not going to play the game again. So yes, I don't mind.
Your orders?
At your service.
Where do you need me?
What's the op? Removing our enemies.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
I will help.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it's invisible, right? So,
Offering counsel.
you know, I'm sitting here. I could triple my colonies, but I'm not doing anything because I'm trying to not go any higher. Hey, it just dropped by 2 points out of nowhere. Pulse plat. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, below the cap. No, this hasn't changed. Oh, I guess they killed my stuff. Yeah, so okay, below the cap. Amarok, hello, my friend. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hope everything is going well for you. Playing Mechabellum. Glad to have you. I hope you've had a great time. I don't know. You're on the West Coast, so you're not getting affected by the snow. We're in the Midwest here. Schools have been closed. Kids are going stir crazy. Yeah, I just got the strategic deception. Yeah, I did. Again, I don't have any motivation to build anything because literally everything has been destroyed 4 or 5 times. So, not a great situation. Flu this week? Okay. Well, I'm hoping you're feeling better. Ooh, 1.3. Yeah, we're not going to be building this much. Yes, very, very true, Amarok. So this is the game that was made by, for those who don't know, so Long War is a very popular, very well-made mod for XCOM 1 and 2. And just like the name suggests, it makes it much longer, but also much deeper. There's a lot to unpack, a lot going on. It's almost mandatory, at least for like a second playthrough of XCOM. You can play the standard game, but when you play it again, play Long War. It's very good. The makers of the mod started their own dev studio, and they are making they made this, and it's basically the strategic layer of XCOM. It has nothing to do with the tactical combat. It's a strategic layer of XCOM made into its own long game. It is a grand strategy game, and there's multiple like phases to the grand strategy. So it's really, really ambitious. The phases hit differently. I have really liked the first phase. The second phase kind of depends on how well the first phase goes, but once we're getting into the third phase, it's misery right now. So there's a lot of different things here. So I've got the screen open. Let's talk technology. There are different factions, 7 different factions. And what's interesting is the top 3 of these. I don't have my little tool to draw on the screen. I apologize. But the top 3, these are all global research. All the factions can contribute research to a technology. So if you played a 4X, this is very foreign, but really cool. These are more of like the blue sky techs. It's the sort of things that will then unlock applications later. I don't know if okay, here's an example. Here might be a better example. The one off to the right, integrated Earth-space economy. So this is going to do something. Most of these don't even do anything for everybody. It's going to unlock research universities in the engineering projects. So a 100% chance that every player will have, depending on time, it'll eventually, it's not an immediate thing. Eventually we'll figure out how to make research universities, but then you have to research how to make it. So I decide whether or not I'm actually going to invest in a research. You can see right now I'm doing this resistance thing, the drive, the wormholes, like we're working on stuff. But if we get this, I'll be able to add the research university to the list, and it's a long list of things I can do. There's a smaller chance, a non-guaranteed chance that we might get this integrated resource market. Some factions will get it, some won't. If you're one of the ones who don't, you might just use espionage to get it from one of the ones who do. And so the technology thing is great. I can allocate my overall science. I'm getting 4,500, 4,200 actually. And I can allocate it just by percentages. So right now I've got 4 of them set to max. So it's 25% of my science goes to each. I could adjust this. I could do, you know, this. So these would each get 8% and these are 25%. You know, you can, whatever is your priority. And that's all fine. Now, whoever contributes the most to one of these top ones gets to decide the next tech. So right now, my symbol is this orange and blue, like, rocket ship. And you can see mine's highlighted. I have contributed the most to the fission pulse drives, which means when the drives are done, I get to pick the next one. So if you want to stay in the driver's seat, you need to be the one to contribute the most. So technology, brilliant. I love everything about how this is. It's a tug of war on, do I dedicate stuff to research applications for myself, which is the bottom half, or do I try to progress the overall tech tree to get to, like, leapfrog a weapon to get to a tier 2 weapon by directing the tech up here that the AI won't direct the right way. Like, you can direct it through the tech tree, but the tech tree is substantial. So if we look at the view full, like, there's actually a button to toggle between, like, a localized tech tree and a full tech tree. And this is where some of the detail and complexity starts to break down in the UI. It is poorly navigable. Like, this is very difficult to find what you want to find, and you don't actually know what you want to find yet, because everything has multiple side grades. So rather than just being like, here's an engine tier 2, engine tier 3, engine tier 4, whatever it might be, you actually have, okay, here are 3 different categories of engines. Each one of those will have 3 different subcategories, and they're all side grades to each other with different roles. You need to know what role you want it to do. But you don't actually know the game because it doesn't tell you what role you want it to do. And so you just research all the engines, and then you regret researching all the engines. There's no time for that, right? So it's an overwhelming amount of information, and you don't know how to distill it into what you need. And so I have chat to help me, but a player just starting out is going to struggle with that. You will do research, you will be watching YouTube, you will be doing all that just to navigate. And this is just one aspect, but it is kind of telling of the game as a whole. All right. Here's the planet. I am the yellow, so we're actually fairly far. We're in the mid game. So I started off in Europe. We through subterfuge, we've actually taken most of Africa and Russia. We've done that through subterfuge. We only outright conquered, like, Iran and Egypt, and we got nuked during the process. Who knew Egypt had nukes? And I lost most of my military because of it. I did not know, and you can know, but I didn't know to check. Like, this little button here with 0, like the little missile with the 0 next to it, they had 4. All 4 got used on me. I lost everything. But even so, we did manage to conquer them, and there's a bunch of things going on. You can expand out. Like, this is the European Union now. I've unified into an actual union, not just an alliance, but an actual single nation. All of these. We're working on Chechnya. We're gonna try to get the recently formed Nordic Federation. So Sweden and Finland made a single nation recently. And so anyway, there's this, but this is not just your typical painting the world, painting the map of your color, because in order to do this, you're really using your heroes, your counselors. So at the beginning of the game, you're picking several of these, and they all have different traits. And I've expanded them over time. Like this person here, she's a criminal, but that gives her access to organizations that I otherwise wouldn't have access to that buff different aspects. And so you can imagine there's a lot of information here. I'm not going to walk you through it all, but everything has a lot of information. And ultimately, something I should clarify. I am not actually playing as the EU. I am not the EU. I am Project Exodus, one of the ideological factions behind the EU. So I'm the yellow faction, which is not on here. This is like relations with the other factions. And we are extending influence over the EU. We have decided every play that the EU makes, but if the EU gets conquered, I am not conquered. I just need to go find somewhere else to influence. Now, I've been able to establish roots there. If I lose the EU, I'm like, the game's over, right? But technically it's not. Because you are not the nation, you are the force, the puppet master behind the nation. And so a lot of these will flip hands a lot of times. For example, Russia was owned by the servants. The servants are purple. They are the ones who are actually wanting to serve the aliens. They think they're coming to be their gods. And so the servants are actually trying to help the aliens. Well, they owned Russia and China, and they were causing quite a bit of trouble. And I decided as the EU, we needed to put a stop to that. I used my heroes to send them on, you can send them on missions. This middle list is the various missions that each hero can potentially do. They have a different number of them based on their skill set, based on who they are. Like this guy's a professor, you're not going to send him out on, well, he's not really Indiana Jones type professor going out on missions. He's your typical professor. Officer, so they're going to be more like maintaining your nations or you know, stabilizing or increasing unrest, that sort of thing. Tech mogul. Like there's tons of these. There's a spy. So I sent in my people to increase strife in Russia to the point where we could incite a coup, and we did. And so I flipped Russia through my people, not through force of arms, which is really interesting. And then I managed to get it to join the EU and like the alliance, and then ultimately be unified with the actual countries. So it's been an interesting campaign. That's like all that stuff is going on in like the first phase of the game, where you're and I'm still doing it, but you're basically like you're trying to get a foothold of power base on the Earth in order to do things, because you're going to need to leave the Earth. So there's a lot going on because we need to get resources. It's really tough to get resources off the Earth and into space to be useful. And so you need to go and start mining stuff. You can do that with asteroids. You can do that on the moon. You can do that on Mars. You can do that, you know, all sorts of different places, but you need to start doing it. And so the second phase of the game is really colonizing the solar system. And you can see like there's different flags on these things. We had an amazing head start. We were the first out there, the first to colonize the moon, the first to colonize Mars. We colonized like half of the thing, like on Mars over here. There are 25 different sites for colonies. You'll notice my symbol of an orange and blue spaceship is not here anymore. It is gone. You actually go to these different colonies, like there's the, you know, this base and there's other bases. It's gone. I had half of it. The aliens said, now you don't have half of it, because it is very difficult to interpret what the aliens' intentions are and what makes them up mad. I definitely crossed that line more than my fair share. And so the aliens, they have crushed me multiple times on multiple levels throughout this whole campaign. And so we've lost the entirety of Mars. We had half of it, we lost the entirety of it. We had stations around it, we lost all those. We had fleets defending it, we lost all of those. I had stations, over on Earth, there's a certain number of outposts. Like you can have stations built around Earth in orbit. So there's 9 different orbits. 4 of them are low Earth orbit, where you can build habs that like affect Earth, you know, increasing science and doing things. But you can build, you know, all sorts of stations, you know, to build ships or whatever all over this place. I've had dozens, and I've lost them all, wasting tons of resources, lost them all. Just recently, I had a station around Venus in order to have like something safe that nobody's gonna bother me. Nope, the aliens just sent a fleet and destroyed that too. So, that's because I'm getting into the third phase of the game, where it's the outright conflict with the aliens, and I'm woefully unprepared. I'm playing on a veteran difficulty, not the easy difficulty. It's my first time this far, and I'm just getting outright conquered. Now, you can build ships. There are real-time space battles. They are Newtonian physics-based space battles, and on paper, it sounds amazing. In practice, it has been the most frustrating part of the game. And so I'm not sure I can recommend wanting to do that. You can auto-calc. Everyone says it's horrible. I have been using that exclusively because the actual gameplay is worse. So all that to say, it's been an up and down experience. The game is amazingly ambitious, and when it hits well. Other things, it's painful. Now, you have to understand that you will lose things. Like it's an asymmetrical competition with the aliens. They can and will destroy everything you have. You need to be able to rebuild, and I've got the resources to do it. I've done it. I've just done it so many times I'm kind of tired of doing it. My faction has a ideology. I mentioned that these are ideological factions. My ideology, my win condition, everyone has a different win condition. Not, there is your default, like, conquer, kill the aliens. That's the red guys. That's actually America in this game. So they're just trying to kill all the aliens. My win condition is to leave. Project Exodus wants to leave this planet, find a new home that has no aliens. Of course, we would be aliens at that point, but that aside, we want to leave. And so I don't need to conquer the world, and I don't need to defeat the aliens. So I'm at the point where I'm just trying to push tech, and I don't know what the game's going to require. We're going to have to build a colony ship. We're going to have to defend the colony ship. I have no way of doing that. But I want to at least see. I want to see what we can do, what we can try to get out of here, because I've already basically lost the game. China has completely fallen to the aliens. They are on the Earth, ruling it, and sending if you don't agree with them, they send their kaijus after you, right? That's those things. There they are, conquering Vietnam. And along with all of China's military and everything else. So they're just destroying everything. This Earth is lost, basically. I can't defend it. I have no stations left. It takes a year to build one. I can't even build the colony ship even if we wanted to. But we've learned a lot. And by the way, Unk Gava over on Kick, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. So that was a long explanation for a very long game. I hope that helps clear things up. Normal game is 100 hours or so. Yes, this is very much a grand strategy. So patience and the slow burn is the order of the day. Adverb, thank you. Yeah, so again, there is plenty to enjoy, and I have. When I wasn't streaming this over the weekend, I played a separate campaign. It's not as far as this one, because there's plenty to enjoy. I have just found that the first half of the game is much more enjoyable than the second half. And part of that's my ignorance, not knowing how to do everything, but also a big part of that is the fact that the game is fighting you every step of the way. Like, not the game like the aliens, like they are, but the obtuseness of the game is fighting every step of the way. Like, for example, for anyone who might be like, hey, yeah, I think I might buy this game. Let me just, make sure you are aware when you go to design a ship. All right, here's like a basic ship. People say get the escorts and all that first because you can have 2 weapons. All right, so here's a ship, right? What do you want to put on it? Well, you're gonna need an engine, a drive. Okay, well, what kind? Do you want to have a solid chemical rocket? I only have a couple here. Do you want to have a fission thermal rocket? Do you want to have a burner drive, a quartz drive? We've got different types of liquids. These are actually like different level, like tiers, but some of them are different categories as well. And they all give different thrust versus exhaust velocity because you need to decide how much your delta V is important to you to leave the system or just stay local. You've got to decide how much mass you can afford to put on this thing. So, if I were to throw on it goes like to the right is usually your more advanced things. If I were to throw on this, well, now I'll have how many of the engines, themselves. So we'll have the max of 6. Well, how much propellant am I going to afford to put on here? Because we're trying to make a realistic simulation, which is fun for some, but by losing like the game feel of it, it also is going to lose a lot of fun for others. So, we need a bunch of propellant. Now you'll notice I'm gaining weight in the game. I'm losing cruise acceleration because we're heavier, but we're gaining cruise delta V because we can burn for longer to get to where we want to go. Right? So delta V is your... It's in the game's terms, like it's your ability to get somewhere fast because you can burn for longer, right? But the acceleration, this is going to matter in a local context because I need to defend from... I've got a ship defending this station. I need to move over to that station. I need to accelerate quickly. It's not going to... I don't have a week to accelerate. The amount of change the velocity you can do. Yeah, thanks. And so anyway, like maybe 20 is too much. I don't know, but you know, you gotta find it, figure out what's good. And that's the thing is, you don't know what's good. This drive is a drive that prioritizes interplanetary, so it has more delta V. If I were to instead do a liquid rocket drive, this would be more traditional to what we have in today's technology. As you might imagine, once you run out of, like, it's very much lots of acceleration, right? You just light the thing and you go flying off. But there's nowhere near enough fuel here to get delta V to leave the solar system or whatever, or to leave the planet even. So, you know, I have to put way more of these in order to get any amount of delta V. Like, to get, there's 12, but over here is 118 or 81, right? And that's just with the, you know. So this is a different role. This engine is a local patrol your planet. This engine is go from this planet to the other planet. But you, the player, don't know that. You have to figure it out. And this is where everything becomes frustrating, because that's just one aspect. What about your power plant? You also need to radiate out the heat that you're generating. Okay, well, what if you have a high efficiency radiator, but it's vulnerable because it's actually giving you... Down here, you can see like the radiator arrays, which are vulnerable in combat. Well, you know, maybe you're going to instead do a different kind that does a different type of array. So you got to figure out what's best for that. You know, those sorts of decisions are actually okay because you're making strategic choices. But it's, you know, the stuff like the drives, so obtuse. There's if we go back to clicking that, I was waxing quite poetically, if I may say so myself, on some of this. If we were to compare these things, there's a rating, right? The Nova liquid rocket has a rating of 19.6 on thrust, okay, and rating 2.4 on exhaust velocity. This is pretty much this is what your delta V and your acceleration is, right? So 2.4, 19.6. If I were to compare it with the burner drive, 16 rating versus 19 rating, well, clearly 19's higher. But 16 is you know, it's competitive, right? You would think it's close to 19. But if we look at the Newtonian force that we can provide, it's 648,000 versus 7.8 million newtons. What's the deal? Why is that only 3 rating different? Because the game decided to not bother telling you that each point of the rating is double the amount before. So this is exponentially higher. I was doing that, most of that during an ad break. So that was mostly during an ad break. I apologize. A lot of you guys missed my ranting. But needless to say, just to point out one small thing, would be this rating system. 19.6 on the Nova Liquid on the rating for thrust versus 16.0 on the burner drive. 16 is comparable to 19, you would think. But what it turns out is each point of the rating is actually doubling. So 17 is twice as powerful as 16. So going from 16 to 19 is orders of magnitude higher. And you wouldn't know that if you were just like, oh, that's 16, that's 19. Okay, I can go down to the 19, or I'll go to the 16 or whatever. You know, it's not intuitive. It doesn't tell you. So anyway, you got that. And then you go over to, you got your utility things, throw different utilities. You get your weapons. All right, so I've got my hull mounted weapons. I could have a ship design that has a nose mounted weapon, which is a heavier variant. But then you got to decide, okay, am I going to go, you know, guns or missiles or magnetic guns or lasers? And something like this is pretty straightforward because it's just getting to be a higher color of laser. But, you know, if we were to go back to our missiles or whatever, like, they all read the same. It's very difficult to figure out what you want to do. You've got your armor. this is a balance of how much tonnage versus, you know, how many points they can put on it. There's a lot to do here, a lot to dig in, and you can figure it out. You can make it work. You can give it a roll. You can put all the pieces together. You can make a fleet, and then you can go into combat as I did with my missile boats, finding out that even though I won one battle using all my missiles, it takes a month to reload the missiles, and 2 weeks into that month, another battle happened, and I had no missiles. I had an excellent design, if I do say so myself. We no missiles. And so they all died without firing a shot. So the experience of this whole thing is you can do all of that. You can do all the legwork, and the game will still kick you in the teeth. And then it'll destroy the starbase that you built all your ships on, and then it takes a year to build the starbase and 3 years to build the fleet again. So right now, I just quit building starbases, I quit building ships, I quit building everything, and we're just trying to progress through the tech tree. Aliens terrorize civilians, you know, all over the world. And we're just kind of like, yeah, we're leaving.
Our people have taken control.
I am trying to take over places just because I can. So we got a control point in Turkey. There's different control points. Like, this is a cool factor too. Like, to take over a country through subterfuge, you have to take over different things. And thematically, this is cool. So down here where I had like Algeria and Libya, I made an alliance of them. You have the mass media, you have the legislature, and then you have the executive branch. Over in the EU, which was smaller, but I've expanded it, so it's actually gained these things. It's got the financial sector, the identity blocks, the trade unions, the mass media, the legislature, and the executive branch. You need to take some or all, but you don't need every one of them to benefit. So, you know, like, I have one part in Turkey. I own the corporations in Turkey. Again, it doesn't matter. It's flavor. That's all flavor. The only one that really matters is the executive branch for decisions making. What this means is I now have access to 1/4 of all of Turkey's GDP as it's being spent on different things, and the money that's coming in, the research that's coming in, all of that. I can decide how to allocate my 1/4 of Turkey's GDP. So I can say, okay, I want you to, you know, improve the government because your democracy is falling. Maybe we need to improve the environment some because global warming's happening and the sea levels are rising, and you know, Amsterdam is going underwater, and we don't want that because we lose Rooster, right? So, you know, like, those things are happening. You can adjust where you want these things to go. Or you could say, I don't care about this place. I'm just gonna loot the whole place and put all my points into spoils and try to get money out of it because I'm not going to develop it. So you got all sorts of different options you can do, and the other factions are all going to decide what they're going to do, and we're kind of doing a tug of war on it. So obviously we want to take that away. Not flavor. Each point has. See, I'm learning new things. So other than the executive branch, I didn't even know that there was different things going on with that. Because there's no way I can know. Look at this. It says this is the corporations. Nowhere in the paragraphs here mentions anything about corporations versus legislature. You know? So how would I know that? It's in the tooltip. Once a faction has accumulated enough sufficient... Okay, it's there, okay. Control... under benefits... Orgs based in this nation cost less money to acquire. Oh. Bonus to public campaign missions. See, this is new to me. It's very subtle. But hey, that's cool. So bonus to purge missions against the executive. So if you can control the legislature, you get to get that better. Ah, see, I learned something. I'm learning things all left and right. Bonus to funding income for this nation because it's the financial sector. Cool. I kind of liked it just being flavor, but hey. Oh, good. We've just built another hab. I don't. Oh yeah. Okay. It's we built on another asteroid. I sent it out like 2 years ago, and so we're getting more resources again.
Where do you need me?
Need to defend my interests
For our people.
so we don't lose the things that we're gaining. And actually, you're going to defend the EU. Because this guy is my main spy, and he's going to keep working on Turkey. I'm going to do a crackdown to break through their defenses. I could go straight for the executive, and we shall.
Cracking down.
So anyway, there's a lot to unpack. Obviously, I can't. I spent 20 minutes trying to explain it, and that won't get everything either. In full disclosure, I have had a lot of fun, and I'm currently at a very frustrating part, and I'm probably not going to stream it again. Partly because of it, and also partly because of the time investment. But overall, since getting the game, I've put almost 200 hours in, and it's been fun. I just got a new drive. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know anything about it. I could read it, but we're not going to.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them. Offering support. Making things safe for
So I'm going at a faster clip through a lot of the messages and things, because these are things that at this stage in the game are, routine. We didn't quite get this. Yeah, it's a high roll. So there's a dice rolling system, but it's reversed. So I needed to get anywhere up to 64, like from 1 to 64 on my die for it to succeed, and I rolled a 98, and so I did not succeed out of 100. Wormholes. The game does not tell me at all what wormholes do, so let's find out together. The phenomenon known as wormholes, and again, I was like, hey, this sounds great for my mission of leaving the solar system, entails 2 points in space-time connected via an instantaneous quantum tunnel, obviously. Most likely propped open by matter with negative mass. Though theorized about as early as 1960, they have never been proven to exist until now. Our deep space scans indicate a localized gravitational anomaly beyond the orbit of Neptune. I don't want to go to Neptune. They own Neptune, where there was very much should not be one. Specifically, we are registering the gravity flowing inwards from a point orbiting on an otherwise nondescript celestial body in the Kuiper belt. Our readings appear consistent with that of a stable Ellis drain hole. In other words, we believe we are looking at the first recorded instance of a traversable wormhole. Huh. So we are probably going to have to fight all the aliens. Oh yeah, they're terrorizing. Yes, early game is wonderful. Mid game is where it catches. So you'll play early game and enjoy it. You'll hit mid game. You feel like you hit a brick wall, and you're like, I'd rather just start over because early was fun. And so you learn something, but you start over, and then you play another 20 hours, get to the mid game, hit a different brick wall, learn something, start over, play another 20 hours, learn something else, start over. Like, that's the process. I likely will play more of this on my own at some point, having learned a lot of things. But if you're not willing to learn through losing, this is going to be a tough game, a tough sell. However, you don't technically lose. You could just keep playing. It's just as your own level of tolerating losses, right? I have pretty high level. We've tolerated a lot of losses so far. So there is that. But at the same time, at some point you're like, well, I'm just denied everything in the game. I can't build ships. I can't, you feel like, what's the point? But the game is fun, especially the beginning.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready.
All right, so now they're like defending it more. Let's try the crackdown again.
Applying pressure on their people.
Is there more than one? Yeah, there was.
We'll see what we can find.
I think I will pick.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission.
No, it was this one.
At your service.
You do have that.
Reporting in.
I was going to increase my popularity here, and then so somebody else will have to do the
Ready to go.
alien.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go.
No, you're both in New Zealand.
Where to? Investigating alien site.
I'm looking at the flags over here to see who changed.
Offering counsel.
It's still salvageable? Yes. Yes. I agree. Now, I don't know the win condition to leave, but that's kind of what I was thinking was, like, I don't need to conquer China back and all that because we're just leaving. But I feel like if we have to go to past Neptune, like, there's a whole lot of stuff that the aliens own. Like, all of those purple lines are alien ships incoming from out there. Like, if we have to go... Now, it might just be past Neptune, as in, like, it's in the Kuiper Belt. And maybe it's out here. I don't know. That might be all it is, because it's not going to be, like, sitting next to Neptune the whole time. But every one of these purple symbols is an alien ship, and then there's alien bases all over the place, and they've been moving ever closer, and of course they have a foothold now on the Earth itself. But they actually start the game out where they are. When you start, they start. It's not scripted. They're playing the game and expanding. It's different every time. Where they are, where they're gonna go, all of that. So it is replayable in that you don't know what they're gonna do. Cohesion. Oh, we can want cohesion or not want cohesion. I think we want cohesion. Find it, click it. And it's already pretty decent. Sure. Love to have that in the EU. That we've lost so much cohesion over the course of this. Consolidate our control in Chechnya. I should be able to... Policies... I need to get them in the Federation first. Okay.
Standing by for orders. On my way to the capital.
Ready for my mission.
And then every 20 points is usually another buff here. I think I need to increase your espionage. We talked about this before.
Headed there now.
Standing by for orders. Terminating the opposition.
Ready for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
So every 2 weeks, at the beginning of the game it's every week, but every 2 weeks you give orders to your counselors. That's essentially taking a turn, is every 2 weeks. If that helps you kind of imagine it. So you take your turn every 2 weeks. Over the course of those 2 weeks, different tasks that you give them take a different amount of time. And so some things can be accomplished early and some later in the 2 weeks, which means some things can be comboed. For example, which I've already been doing on stream here, without really talking too much about it, was I can increase my popularity in Turkey in a short amount of time if it's successful, if I win the role. And I've got pretty good guys that can do it pretty reliably. And then by having that higher popularity, I then have a more reliable chance to usurp control of other things later in the week. And so that's a 1-2 punch. A bigger 1-2 punch is actually this, if you see the little like ground crack there, earthquake, that is a crackdown that basically disables their ability to use it, but also makes them much more vulnerable to purging and get rid of them and replacing the people, pulling the strings, taking it over. And the crackdown is faster, so I could potentially do a crackdown and then a purge in the same week so that another faction can't take advantage of the crackdown. My problem is that I only have one counselor that I can use for the crackdown, and it's the same one that I can use for the purge pretty much. So it's one and then two, but not, you can combo these different guys based on the time that they take. Oh, tech, right. Now, a lot of these techs I've looked at, like I've had these in my inventory a long time. So these are all like, this starts as an empty list, and it builds up over time. And so I've been looking at them for a long time. So I kind of have a decent idea of what's sitting around here that I need to pick up, and other ones you can obsolete that you're just not going to pick up at all. But that's why I'm not really taking the time to tell you what it is I'm researching and why, because we've had the conversation. But you do still get to the point where you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is an actual drive, not a weapon, mass driver. Yeah, and so this is probably salvageable. The problem is it's kind of like you gotta find the fun in doing so, and I might be past that point, being able to find the fun.
Mission complete.
In this particular run, right? Because the run has had so many setbacks. All right, so we're doing a federation here with Chechnya. That's one of the steps. You have to have an alliance and then a federation, and then you can unify. You don't want to necessarily unify every time, apparently, because it's hard to keep your people get more and more like diverse. They're farther apart from each other. So, for example, it's really hard for me to keep my people happy. They're fractured, partly because of geographical population distribution. So you can't. It's a lot of information here, but I'm looking at it. It's got minus 4.1 on this unity thing because, you know, I've got people in France and then I've got people all the way on the other end of Russia. So they don't have a lot in common. And so they're not unified, which, you know, is going to be a negative on a lot of my other... It drags my economy down and things.
Here's what we found.
Colony mining complex, that is important. Tier 3 colonies. Okay, we just took over Turkey. So we are immediately going to add the EU and everyone else to my allies. Sure. I mean, okay. I don't think we can immediately make them federation. Policies federation. So what's the reason? And so highlighting this was one of the biggest breakthrough of learning, because knowing that I can highlight this is a huge help for me. So join federation requirements. It fails, but why does it fail? You need to maintain your alliance with one for sufficient duration. So I need to have it for a while. And if you look further down, you have to have the executive faction has to take power if I held it for 135 days. I needed to consolidate the power for 135 days. So we took the executive branch, but we don't really have a sway in what actually is happening until this has 135 days, which is actually going to be right here. Once that's done, then I can start wheeling and dealing deals. Meanwhile, we're going to still take over the rest of these blocks. I forgot I was building an army in Venezuela. All right, way to go, little guys. There's a tech, like these are atomic age armies. I've got like, we're gonna have hover tanks or something here pretty soon over on Europe. But you know, hey, these guys have a tank now. Nice work. And not invest any more resources in that. But basically, I can use that to hunt down alien like plants, because those are a problem. You wouldn't think so, but they are. They are a problem.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go. Turning up the heat.
I believe that. Mid-game can be actually quite fun once you know what you're doing. I believe that. It's hard for me to invest the time to learn the things necessary to make that fun while I'm streaming, because it's going to be a lot of Google searches, right? So because of that, I'm kind of prevented from figuring everything out to the degree that it's not frustrating.
Protecting our interests.
And I like fighting as the underdog. You know, I'll play Europa Universalis, I'll play Crusader Kings, and I always pick the smallest place possible. I don't start with the big ones. I like being the underdog and working my way up. So I don't mind the asymmetric nature. It's frustrating that that the mechanics are so obtuse. So that's the big battle, is the game, not the aliens in the game. Alien experiments on people in the area. Lose cohesion in the... Of course, why wouldn't we... Oh, goodness. Unrest. Wow. I've been waiting all game to try to get cohesion and everything in Europe back. And then something like this happens. Sure. Democracy. Who needs democracy? Ooh, we are tier 5 information age. Tanks. Hover tank things. I've seen the hover tank things. Maybe they'll upgrade later. Now the game does limit you at the beginning to how many control points you can take, so you won't be able to do this right away. And in fact, when you do this, you have to do the unification thing to reduce the amount of control points it takes. So if I have two countries that take 10 control points, I've spent 20 control points. If I can merge them into one country, but keep the economy and the GDP and everything of those two into one, the one only costs 10, I gain the 10 back to go take a third country for 10. So you can merge them all and you get a lot of that. Austri TV, good to have you. You're playing Learning the Game. Created an AI thread using Gemini to consolidate info questions about the game. It's helped accelerate learning fundamentals and mechanics. There's a lot that is not obvious or well explained. But that's actually a great idea. To just keep asking right there, how do I do this? How do I do this? That's a good point. Yeah, during mid-game, during mid-game, you're going to be looking for tutorials to make sense of things and how you should approach them. Because there's too many things to be aware of. Shipbuilding, alien fleets, expansions, they're set up, how to build nations. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, it's mid-game that you feel like, oh, well, I completely messed it up, I better start over. And then I hit the next brick wall because I completely messed something else up. You know, my very first game, I completely messed up the colonize and mining things, right? Like, I was behind on all that. So my next game, I actually was very much ahead on that, but there was something else that I had hit a brick wall. You know, this game we actually got too far ahead and the aliens did not like it. So you do learn. And you apply what you learn. You get better. It's just, again, on stream, it's really hard to start over and do another 80-hour, campaign to learn one new thing.
Securing our control.
Reporting in.
What's the op?
Ready for orders. We're taking power.
Ready. We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm here.
Late game, on the other hand, is pretty boring, given how End of Tech Tree puts you above the aliens and you're just doing a cleanup and fulfilling when good. Right. That makes sense too. I don't think I'm like realistically gonna get there, but that makes sense.
Heading to the LZ.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Being it for 10 years. Yeah, this is the same reason why a lot of 4X games, you play your civilization, you already know you've won, so you don't actually bother to spend the 100 turns it takes to mop up and win. It's really very few of these 4X games you actually see the end game screen.
Violence is abating.
The LZ is secure.
Like we're back to having a bunch of resources because I haven't built any stations.
Mission is a no-go.
Oh, somebody else took the point. Of course they did. I had 99%. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. We already decided did that before. Hold on, you can't do purge and then I'm not really sure if any of this will matter that much. Already got some science. Like maybe I'll just park you on a. If I have 25 across the board, like that's the most you can do for advising.
Where do you need me? Protecting our interests.
Ready.
I'm here.
Now it's saying I can purge this right away, but they're going to defend it, so I think we're going to do the crackdown. We're just gonna max it out.
Targeting their center of power.
Your
Although
orders?
you can technically do the purge. Yeah, let's just follow it up.
Terminating the opposition.
Where to? Going in hot.
In your current game, you're at the point where every 23k medals you launch a fleet that cleans up a planet inhabited by aliens. Fair. But it's going to take a while for that fleet to arrive, so you just build another one. I think I'm still waiting for that deep space scanner to finish. Oh, I was waiting on it to finish. It was on Venus. It died. I don't have one. All right, we're gonna have to build another station and hope they don't kill it. Well, they did. They are not mad at us for a little bit. We have to go back into space. We might have to do unrest missions over here and try to flip this thing, but I don't know if that's possible. I want to go back into space. What a miserable experience it's been. There's no one in space. They've destroyed everything. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. We are multi-streaming. You know how to kick account? Yeah. I do. It's pretty recent. So, on YouTube as well. I'm not supposed to, like, push to promote people to go to these different things. They exist. It's allowed to exist. But, you know, Twitch is still the primary place that I'm at. The videos will exist. They will persist on YouTube following this. I have the whole campaign saved on YouTube. Alright, so if I'm going to build, it's going to be the Druski station. Yes, I'm not allowed to show both chats. I do know that. I see them both. The Druski station, we're going to drop the supply depot and make that our tier 2. What tier the thing was. Can't find it. Deep space self-scope. There it is. Minus 20. This thing's using 0, and I don't want it anyway. We know that. Actually, you know what? I wish. Get it different. Yeah, the Venus state. Yeah, we want to do this one. Okay. Total potential power consumption. It wasn't perfect. That's right, because Venus had the solar farms. I don't want to do this one. Yeah, we don't want to do solar farms. Okay, so we throw this on here, and then we need to figure out the power. I think we dropped just one of the space works. Do I build another one just to... If I'm going to be back in space, might as well try. Okay. So now we can maybe build a fleet. We'll have 2 of them. I don't know if I should bother trying to make, you know, an actual, like, support station or whatever. That just seems to get us in trouble.
Crackdown complete.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we've made them mad again, I think. 87. And by the way, this is the first time I've seen this. So this is an assault ship being sent to Earth. So I've not seen this before. My impression is that it's an invading army, and I was very sad that I lost 2/3 or 3/4 of my whole army. But I don't know. I've never seen. Where's it going to land? Who knows? Does someone know what the hidden cap is where the aliens start harassing the one stations? Well, I think I just passed it. I have the tech that lets me be able to like tell when they're mad at me, and this orange here is definitely past it. Chat knows more than I do, so thank you guys. Thanks for helping out that question.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
What's the op?
Acknowledged.
Your orders?
Your orders? Securing our interests.
At your service. Targeting their key people.
Can I do the 1-2 punch here after all? If I do, I won't be able to defend.
Removing our enemies.
Do you have defense? No, you don't have defense.
Where to?
Where to? At your service.
Right now, it's
At your service.
It's a Rand that doesn't get the defense right now. Swap the Turkey one out, because half of them are defended.
Protecting our interests.
All right, let's find out what that assault ship does. Didn't do this. We got a lucky strike. Gonna definitely try to get even more resources over here. 50%. Was you? Oh, I could have clicked take me there. All right, so this is the medal. Some noble medals. Not my #1 base, but I will take whatever I can get. 83 on veteran, so I just passed it. But again, the game's not going to tell you that. That's like super secret. 1 tech, so it's higher? Okay.
Offering counsel.
The number, like, this did go up from yellow to orange, though. It went up. So I don't think it's all that much higher.
We've hit them where it hurts.
We are in control here.
Ready for my mission. Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
Moving on.
Acknowledged.
Spain's still the next biggest prize. It's just the Protectorate's really tough. 11%. We're just gonna have to start public campaigns here.
We must persuade the people.
I'm here.
At your service.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
Where to?
I will help them.
Offering counsel. Securing our interests.
Got the next one. Doing? Here it is. Aliens land warship on Earth. The aliens appear to have moved to the next stage of their plan for Earth. This is no midnight visitation or surreptitious abduction. This is an open declaration that they are here, and they are powerful. We believe they are preparing to deploy an army of alien war machines. Visitors, having dispensed with all attempts at subterfuge and arriving on Earth en masse, in plain sight and conspicuously well armed, whether this show of force is intended to be a deterrent or is but a vanguard of a full-scale invasion may yet well depend upon humanity's response to it. UFO has landed on Earth. Alien transport has set down the Hohhot region in the administration. So it's in China. Reconnaissance imagery shows it's disgorging what appeared to be troops and war machines. We believe to have only 32 days to stop it. Any attempt to assault the landing using armies will surely be regarded as a declaration of war. Well, yeah. This feels like a bad thing. Hi, Mike Phantom. Good to have you. Feels like a bad. I mean, you know, maybe.
Wrapping up here.
Maybe it's the best for these people.
Wrapping up here. Prepping for next mission.
I can't really find the thing, given everything else that's going on in China. UFO landing. There's two of them in a minute. Sadly, that's right on my border.
Public opinion is
There's no way 30 days we can attack that. So we're gonna see if there's a mission I can send, but I doubt it.
Things are cooling off.
China think is it a bad way? I mean, they kind of wanted it from the beginning, so they got that you reap what you sow, my friend. Very hard. I mean, I got a 25 attack command, and I'm sure I'll have to do a protect mission as well, if it lets me. That's gonna be her. Doing the UFO assault alien. Yep, 0. 0. All right. 1% is a chance. Let's go.
Gear up.
Ready for orders.
Protect the target.
I'll keep them safe.
Acknowledged. Headed there now.
Xcom. If it works for the computer, it'll work for us. Do the Resistance and/or Humanity First factions put up a fight? You've not made it nearly this far in the campaign. Barely. So the Humanity First, yes, has tried. The Resistance, absolutely not, has not done anything. They don't even have a single... They're supposed to be making, like, federations. They don't have a single federation in this game. Now, it could be different. Every game is different. Every game is different. But I do think if you're not playing the Resistance or you know, if you're expecting them to do the fighting for you, like I kind of was, I think you will probably be disappointed. Like no one else is doing anything. But it does depend from game to game. Very true. All right, we got 1% chance, and we got 2 weeks to 2 attempts at this, right? Is there anything else I can do to kind of help that along? Public support, maybe?
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
Yeah, right. It's China. Forget that. All right, let's go. 1%.
Offering assistance.
And if it works, remember there's another ship landing.
Defending the
Actually, there's
PID.
another one on the way too. All right, so we're protecting you. You got your psyops going in, right? Unrest missions. Looking to see if there's anything to like help out. Definitely no help in space. We might need to do the coup missions.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The little white bar around the hexagon is their progress. It's almost there. One more click. Oh, we failed. We rolled a 72.
We found something.
Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I can't help but notice that they're on my border. Oh, sorry. I was like, what are we waiting on?
Your orders?
All right, we'll give it one more shot, right?
Taking it to them.
Your orders? On guard.
What's the op? We'll make our appeal.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
I'll keep them safe.
I didn't realize that had all these hostile regions. Hurting my unity. Ah.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Alien army detected on Earth. Appears the core of an alien army of alien soldiers and war machines. Emerging from the USO that landed there. UFO. I didn't get 2 weeks. I got 1. The force appears small now, but is rapidly building up strength. It's likely that it will never be this vulnerable again. Huh? Hi. Or never. I mean. Yep. Pluto papers. Leak of confidential. Nice. Of course. A 14,000. Or we can just, you know, extort her and get 43,000. Clearly we need the money. How is your loyalty?
We'll be ready for new orders.
Oh, it's aborted. We don't even get the chance. Okay. That was it said 32 days. 32 days. That was not 32 days. It was 15 days. Didn't get my second 1% chance. Alright, well. We've known it's been over for a while. It's just over more quickly. By the way, speaking of this being over, Thursday I'll be playing a sneak peek of a 1.0 release that's not coming out until Monday. Until March. I cannot say what the game is. Not yet. It is under embargo. But on Thursday we will be playing a new game, different genre, but still spiritually close. Like there's still a connection, you know, to what's going on here. And I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. So it's a game that I don't know how many people will be able to stream from that point, but it will be a select few, and I will be sharing what I can with you. I've not played anything of it yet, so it will be a full first impression game. I can't even. I'm not even gonna go there on it. It's different than this. Okay, so it's not grand strategy, but there's difference from this. I'm very excited about it, and I kind of think you guys will be too.
Securing our control.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
What's the op?
Sure, let's go get some alien structures. Maybe we'll get a bonus.
Going in hot.
I guess I should protect
Ready
you then.
for my mission.
Do that.
Acknowledged.
Standing by. I'll keep them safe.
ADHD monster.
Leave Earth if you must. We will safeguard humankind.
You want to have my Viking cartel? You're offering some stuff, actually. I don't really need this anymore. We did it for the admin. I don't know whose has it, if they've got any surplus or anything, but I could shuffle things around. I'm not using the 11% spoils, and I am sort of using the welfare. Like, I could actually use that, and it's some cash. It's not like we really need this, but we were low, really low on volatiles for a minute there. In fact, how did I drop to 895 of the base metals? Sorry, how did I lose? I had tens of thousands. I have nothing in space. How am I spending it? Okay, let's do the trade, get some resources. How in the world? Alright, so you lost that. Oh, it was the statues. It was the Druski statues we were building in all the capitals. How could I forget? Oh, you can't have that. You're all full? Awful. All awful. Sneeze, that's 40 metal. Like, really, we had like 20,000 metal. And I was down to 800. And I have nothing costing me any metal. I just built my first stations in 10 years. How did we lose it all? And how did we not notice that we were losing it all? Do I need this for the investigate alien activity? Here, we'll just drop this. I'm a little annoyed by that.
I will help them.
Offering cancel.
Defending the VIP.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe.
Oh, and then they just took something else. Okay.
We'll be ready for new orders.
That's the very first time somebody's taken a organization from me. Now, that was my admin, so I'm gonna lose. Oh, here, we are getting new tech stuff. Very cool. So now we will not be able to... Yeah, I can't support it. Thanks. It's all falling apart. Are these new? Like, I just didn't actually equip some of them. I thought I sold this one. I needed one of these for the assault. Let's go back to the council. Assault alien asset. I thought you had assault enemy space, but you don't have assault alien asset. Okay. Buying this. You need the assault alien asset. This will give you +2, so I can fit something else here. Then, so this one we spend 2. Okay, +5. We get our 2. Just confirm that. I still don't know how I lost. I don't know how many it was. 20,000. Attacking. The U.S. is attacking Canada. And it's asking Turkey as well. Okay.
By the
Telescope?
numbers.
I don't know. Ooh, we do get stuff from that. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. That's how we get those. And the evidence of at least 7 alien abduction operations in the region, and our operatives are detaining previously unknown alien thralls. Struck a major blow. Yes, there's only a gazillion more of them. They are very limited in their ability to conduct operations here. Oh, we got a theropod corpse. That's right. There's other species. The salamander now. Reptilian creature. First time we found one of these guys. A species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. Its body is pure muscle and sinew to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease. Protected by its hide tougher than many metals. For all its bestial aspect, it is or was intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people, even as a corpse. It's deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envisage a more effective shock trooper than the salamander. Many livid scars which crisscross the corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. Go team. Ooh, a salamander. The telescope? I don't think so. Base cost 12 metal. Yeah. not the telescope. Yeah, the rest of the stuff cost a fair amount, but you know, built them a lot. Like, not even really a fair amount. Like, battle station cost me 300. So built, you know, I built 5 of them each, so 3,000 was spent on battle stations. So I guess that was something. The 2 stations is the only thing I can think of. Okay, yep, and the Spaceworks cost 200 each, and we built, what, 9 of those? And we must have had less than I thought to begin with, but that was it. We built 2 stations for the aliens to immediately destroy here, I'm sure. But we spent everything. I've been saving up all game, and we just spent it. Alright, there's a couple of these for metallurgy and whatnot. This one's 15,000. Do I have I think I have a second one somewhere. It's cheaper. 20,000. That was the cheap one. Oh, learned a bit of a lesson here, so let's gather the resources. Chile has nukes. Good, good. Oh, aliens are mad at me again. It went to red. What have I done? Oh, wait, actually, no, I did do something. I attacked their base. Alright, yeah. Now they kill our star bases.
I'm here.
This is self-inflicted for sure, so... You know, and then you want to lay low and have it stop happening, but while you lay low, they conquer the world, so I don't know. I did unlock some tech for doing that. There was a benefit to it.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for order.
Definitely gonna get punished for it. Again.
Making our case.
Where to? I will help them.
Reporting in. We must persuade the people.
Offering support.
I will help them. Lending my expertise.
Okay, we finished the telescope. I can't power it yet. I wonder if that's going to progress the story anyway. No, it's not powered. Let's just get the other mines.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Target secure.
Every time I have to pay a tariff, I feel as though one of my children has suddenly died. Why do we let them walk all over us like this?
Economy party.
Chairman Soren van Wyk, appearing on CNN.
10% more carbon dioxide. Yay.
Your orders? Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
We've moved the needle.
Pakistan is nuking somewhere.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
There it goes. They're nuking the aliens that are attacking them. It did not sufficiently destroy anything, looks like. Yeah, 8.8. Where's it at? I was just at it. 8.9. This is 8.0. We're at 5. And it's probably on that same doubling scale for each point, if you ask chat. The US is 5.5. Yeah, I probably need to... Who was it that I extorted? I extorted. Somebody was really low loyalty for a minute there. It was probably her.
I'll speak with them.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
The people will come to our side.
I don't know what I need to do. I guess we're still trying to build the telescope. November, so we're getting close.
I will tell our story.
Reporting in. Targeting their center of power.
Economy contracted. Huh. Realize that was shrinking. One's...
I will help them.
Yeah, the top left corner, but it's like begin the search, so I needed to build it, and I built it, but it needs to be powered, so I do know what I need to do. Like, ages ago, I was building it over on Venus, and then they took out the Venus station, so... And now I had to build. I have to start a whole new station to build it because I've lost literally every station.
Lost.
Every time.
Some say swords to plowshares is mere sentiment, but
I might do this just to, just to increase the number of mines we can have. Brine drive. Something. know if it's good, but it's something.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go. Turning up the heat.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've neutralized their key people.
Every time we build walls instead of bridges, we move further away from peaceful coexistence. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United
Global
Nations.
defense. It didn't do it reset which one I clicked, so I have to go back. I didn't get the legislature. Now that I know that that's a thing.
Applying pressure on their people.
Reporting in. We are taking power.
Standing by for orders. Securing our control.
Offering assistance.
I will help them. Protecting our interests.
The people will come to our side.
Crackdown complete.
Selling anything?
Our associates are now in charge.
It's taken all game to get my counselors having the skills to where I can reliably do this sort of thing. This is not something you can do at the early game to just take over places.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me? Going after their people.
Ready. Removing our enemies.
Where to?
Ready. We'll recon the site.
An alien right there, by the way. I'm not trying to antagonize them, but I do it without trying.
We are now able to search for humanity's
Okay, here we go.
Director.
Okay, we've provided small but crucial improvements in our deep space viewing technology. Telescope represents an improvement of at least an order of magnitude. Best pre-first contact space viewing arrays. Our astronomers are practically fighting over who gets to use it. Needless to say, they, along with the rest of the personnel, will greatly appreciate if you could continue to protect the HAB. Yeah. Now have the tools needed to narrow down a stellar candidate for colonization. Like, we're worried about candidates, we're not even building a ship yet. The one star system that we have conclusively established as containing a life-bearing planet with oxygen-breathing atmosphere, the Hydra homeworld, is the one place we absolutely must avoid. Let's try to find another one with no Hydras on it. Research a new home. Okay. Battle stations back online.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel. Securing our interests.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Comes the next invasion.
Recon complete.
Mission is a no-go.
Purge. Somebody else took it. UFO landed. We have 32 days. I don't believe you. I don't believe you about 32 days, sir.
Prepping for next mission.
Ready for orders.
%.
Gear up.
Ready for orders.
At your service. Defending the VIP.
I'm here.
Ready.
Oh, yeah, so the other guys took it. Of course they did.
Removing our enemies.
At your service. Removing our enemies.
At your service. Cracking down.
Ready.
Well, I can't defend that. 32 days in Jupiter Saturn time. There you go.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
On guard.
This is gonna make the aliens mad too, so.
Crackdown complete.
They're already here. They're already mad. So.
Unable to destroy target.
Oh, we rolled an 87.
Mission abort.
Can't purge it because the other guys already take it. Oh, why they're so much faster than me? So we're not getting Spain.
What's the op? Targeting their center of power.
Standing by for orders.
I know they're going to defend it.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Standing by. We're going in.
Where to? We'll make things safe. Securing our control. Where do you need me?
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
Spectrum Combined Arms.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Offering support. Making things safe for our people.
New home. The one.
We've neutralized their key people.
Okay, we're done with that. Have we figured out how to end the game? No. I'm trying. Well, I'm progressing through the tree. But meanwhile, they're bombarding me. Devastation. Firing from within our orbit, the aliens have unleashed a ruinous assault upon a region of Earth. The target was localized rather than global. The death toll will be high, and every soul on Earth may wake each morning wondering if that day may be the last. Faced with the demonstration of overwhelming extraterrestrial might, humanity is torn, more so than ever, between submission, resistance, or escape. Where'd they bomb? Alright, well then I can't get the... We lost the one zone here, and now we can't get the other one. Oh, yeah, we just made him mad for no reason. United States dirty work. Oh, the government trait. Yeah. Carry out. Yeah, the US is fighting aliens. Then unlock steel documents. Army.
Mission cancelled.
Mission cancelled. Fleets. Everything needs to be defended again. Not that really helps anymore.
Standing by for orders. Protecting our interests.
I'm here. Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged.
Where to? Making things safe for our people.
Where to? We'll recon the site.
We fixed it. Yes, we did. We fixed it by losing everything I had. So I wasn't paying a maintenance cost anymore. So we fixed it. All fixed.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe.
No more volatile problem. Yep, I have 0 stations. I had to rebuild them. Stealing documents. Should you choose to accept it? Breaking the building. Worst case, get detained. So this just happens. This, we can bribe. And our public opinion falls in Jordan? Yeah. Oh. Okay. We got it. Bill.
Prepping for next mission.
Sitting on 60 XP. Alright, completed the drive. Yeah, Lackmine, welcome back. The game is a loss. We're just trying to see if we can figure out what, we should have done or whatever. This is probably the last stream because we've got a new game to be playing starting on Thursday, which is why I'm streaming later than usual. I wanted to get as far as I can. I don't want to disappoint people, but I think we can all tell that it's not going well. Might as well save up for the chief chemist.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
Yeah, I am excited. It is a game that is going to be released in March, but we will have a 1.0 sneak peek that we can do from here on out. So I think a lot of people are going to be very interested in it.
Here's what we've found.
So right now, we're needing to research this, oh good, Spaceworks, we can build ships now. A new home is what we need to research, and then we'll find out what the next thing is. And I'm imagining build a colony ship, protect the colony ship, send the colony ship. And so I'm trying, I'm building space bases, I'm trying to get a little bit of tech here. We're going mission to Jupiter so we can get farther out, because I think we have to go that far. But I'm just guessing at what's required. I don't know. I don't think we can get there, but I don't know.
Gear up.
Your orders?
Ready.
Try for Syria again.
Going after their people.
Reporting in.
Ready. I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged. I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Crackdown complete.
That's nice.
Score 1 for the
Or alien armies. Like this is just an absolute mess. Oh, and Pine Island's just melting. So I'm kind of thinking of getting more resources to go towards, you know, building the army, the navy. We are getting space defenses now. In addition to that, I didn't realize this. So what does that mean? Space defenses, surface to orbit weapons array in one region of the nation. More valuable and populous regions will be protected first. Prevent alien landings and nuclear strikes in the region it is located in. Fire back at fleets conducting orbital bombardments. Hey. Okay. Let's build more. How many can I have and where? We've got some exofighters too. We got like 6 of those. The world has come to terms with the presence of the aliens. They're here, they're among us, they're spreading through the solar system. But abject terror and ecstatic joy can only last so long without resolution. Give way to a background of gnawing fear or vague hope for the future as the more immediate and prosaic concerns of daily survival come to the fore. The global churn, the rearrangement of nations and peoples, is slowing. Our counselors' missions will take longer to execute going forward. Some missions will have increased impact as we spend more time conducting them. Once every 3 weeks now. Wow, I did not anticipate that. Okay, I got kind of comfortable with the 2-week cycle.
At your service.
Huh.
Ready for my mission.
I'm just going to do the 99%.
Targeting the opposition.
Standing by. Making our case.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Three weeks now.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
JR King, glad to have you.
The people will come to our side.
We've removed some threats. I'm here. Applying pressure on their people.
Where to? Targeting the opposition.
Ready to go.
Where to? Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
I will help them. Making things safe for our people.
We've hit them where it hurts.
That's kind of nice. How often we get bombarded? It's a bigger fleet. 13 ships. Where are you going? Found it. Well, the tech is now, but I think it's a little bit better. Not enough. Alright. We spent like all of our metal, base metals to get this, and why is this flipped? Take that! How dare you challenge the Druski one? Ah, never doubted it for a moment. Yeah, I'll accept that. Oh, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. Victory for Project X. Lack mine. I mean, you know, obviously. Obviously. I do have 5 battle stations on this thing. So there you go. All good. What else you got? Yeah, too bad you don't get any loot. Right, I need a ship to survive it. There's been several battles like that. Alright, we need to make an alliance. Oh, you're still at war with the alien. How come you... I doubt the alien administration is going to be interested in peace. Try.
Where to? Targeting their key people.
Standing by. Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
Just curious, normal difficulty has been too easy, or how comes vet? Yeah, this is veteran difficulty. And it is my first time getting this far, so veteran difficulty plus my ignorance makes for very difficult. Early game was a pleasant challenge. I really did like the early game. Now it's a I need to learn a lot more game, and you only get to learn that whenever you invest the time to get to the later, mid to late game. And so you're only going to have a chance to learn a piece of it every 50 hours of gameplay. And then you'll start over, play another 50 hours, learn another bit. It's a bit of a process.
We'll make things safe.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel. Securing our
Arms purchases. Caribbean gains 2 Miltech. Turkey gets 3 economy priorities. Education, I mean, that seems okay. 2, 1. Yeah, we're all in. Starting from previous save. Yeah, but in order to, like, when you make choices, it's such a slow burn that you need to go from a save that is like 10 hours back, right? So instead of going 50 hours back, you go 10 hours back. Still feels bad, doesn't it?
Things are stabilizing.
Whoa, 1.5. That is critical. Did that much time to sink into a game. Looks neat. Looks crazy. Yeah, it is a crazy time sink, but it's also not really any different in that sense from any other grand strategy game. You know, I would fully expect the same time investment to get into Crusader Kings, at least Crusader Kings 2, like back in the day, and Europa Universalis 4, because I've not played Crusader Kings 3 very much. I have it, but not very much. And I don't own EU 5. So the older generations of those, I would expect this much. I can speak for like Stellaris. That takes as much time to really get into. So like to understand what you're doing.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold.
Yeah, it feels bad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Purge me. Trying to purge me again.
We are in control now.
I got you. I'm the captain now. So the first time I can drive my tanks from Europe down into Africa, that's something. Not all my tanks have a navy attached to them, so that's why I was kind of doing this in the first place.
Headed there now.
Ready for orders.
Oh, the music's stuck on the vent like that. It's okay.
Your orders?
We have a land bridge. We do. In fact, let's get Greece next.
Turning up the heat.
Where do you need me?
At your service.
Let's just start this first.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders. Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
I think Lackmine's statement of we have a land bridge will soon need to be updated to that we had land bridge. I'm not joining Syria's war. How's those nukes going for you? They go. That was their last nuke there. Oh, 7 land bridge. We will not go quietly into the night. No, that's exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to leave, going quietly into the night. We're trying to go out into space.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Almost have the new home sighted. Picking one out is a little bit more difficult than building the building the colony ship to get there. But no, we're first going to focus on just picking one. We're going to spend a year just being like, yeah, I think that's a good one. Then we'll deal with the problem of actually getting there. All right, so 2 things are required if we're to settle beyond the furthest reaches. The first is a craft. That's what I was curious about. Capable of safely and rapidly taking us so great a distance. The second is knowing where we are going once we get there. This latter has now been addressed, theoretically at least. Our most advanced deep space viewing telescope, Acer, has finally completed its extensive survey of the solar systems within plausible range of our own, enabling us to identify several worlds that may be fit for human life. May being very much the operative term. Go team.
I bring you good news, Director. We have found our destination, and it is far from the alien territory.
Okay, searching the sky for our new home has been an exhausting process. Our teams of astronomers have worked around the clock investigating our existing database of known extrasolar planets, using the Acer to examine the star systems for signs of habitability. It's a little like deciding whether to buy a house when all you know about it is that where you can find it out by looking through a telescope from another country. But we have at least found our candidate. 2 stars within reasonably close proximity of Sol appear to possess planets with a high probability of habitability. 27 light years, 19 light years. After a vigorous debate, we've decided on Eta Cassiopeia. Its low metallicity has prompted concerns about the availability of resources for colonization, and its closer location places it significantly closer to the Hydra sphere of influence. The other one is also slightly metal poor, but less so, and in terms of mass, age, and evolutionary status, it's remarkably close to match our own sun. 7 light years, not an easy journey. Same distance we make it corresponding more difficult for the Hydras to pursue us. Planet orbiting Beta is still largely a mystery. Observations have indicated an oxygen atmosphere, likely stemming from a population of cyanobacteria. Beyond that, very little known. Our colonists will be stepping... Okay, so we went to the other one. Beta Cyclum is also known as Chara. In Greek means joy. We hope the name will prove well chosen. Yes. Okay. Chosen our destination. Now we must design our ship. Research great journey. Okay, we got these things. Go team. I think we're going to need to just have more resources. We have a 15,000 cost. That.
Here's what we found.
Game's getting a little laggy, so it's hard to pan the camera. I was trying to zoom in on the aliens attacking me already. The old tripods are back. It's up to 9.0. Worse.
Standing by.
It's not the I thought I clicked augment. Hold on. You are saving up 80. 30. Oh, yeah, I could remove this for 10k, even though you gave me, what, 45? Get your loyalty back?
Where do you need me? I'll ensure their loyalty.
What's the op?
We weren't going there, we're going Greece. Ah! The dissolution of Russia! No thanks. Great journey. Yes, please.
Leave Earth if you must. We will safeguard humankind ourselves.
I want to mess up my stuff, so no. And we're going to... we'll do it right after this. Great journey ahead. Only 50,000. Spins off a new faction. New organization. That is what we needed more of right now. Wow. Okay. Okay. 6 months.
I will help them.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Syria. I mean, you can have it. Sorry, guys. It's a little messed up, but you can have it. They lurched towards me. All right. Can't send everything.
Never forget that the true power in any kingdom is not the man on the throne, but instead those who quietly stand at his shoulders. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Data... I don't know what resources I need for the thing, but I think we're trying to build a ship. We go just big. Need to go far. Just need to defend the colony ship till we launch it. I don't know if we have to escort it or something. These all have different like potential loadouts. The battleship I believe has the most guns. The battle cruiser looks like it has 3 nose hardpoints instead of the battleship's 2. It only has 2 hull hardpoints, whereas the battleship has 6. A lot of different hardpoints there. You have to know what you actually want to equip on this thing. The cruiser has more utility modules. So again, if you are actually going for a cruise, it makes sense. So what weapons we want to use? Don't know. I've got railgun battery 3. I've only got Mark 1 of coil gun. I think the railgun 3 is still better than Mark 1 coil gun. And these can potentially go, you know, on here. Oh, I see. Okay. I see now how that works. All right, so 900 kilometers on this. 700. I mean, I don't know if it's any better, but you're wondering what? Yeah, we have learned. We have learned. Now there are point defense, right? If it's arc laser. At least one. How much ammo does this thing have? 1400? I don't know how many it shoots. No idea. I suspect if I do, like... Yeah, I suspect we're gonna need, like, a lot of battery power, gigajoules. Not doing missiles because they're gonna run out of ammo and I haven't upgraded them in a long time. Nope. Nope. How would you do that? There's our Orion drive. What does it do? Don't know. You can only have one though. See that? Okay. It's got 5.4 and rating 20 here. So this is... I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It'll do what it needs to do, right? You can go wherever. Still don't have a better core. We have the exotic spike radiator, though, tell you what. It costs 350 metal. Nukes then blow up behind me. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. So we need our targeting computer. Laser engine. Increase all offensive laser weapon power by 10 megajoules. Sounds great, but I probably first need to actually have some megajoules. So gigajoule battery here. This thing chewing up again. 1.5 gigajoules. More than one battery. I don't know. How much heat do we make? I don't know. This thing's getting rid of... I'm guessing a lot. Do I need a heatsink? Maybe. The exotic heatsink's going to take up too much. Can't do that. Molten salt. Capacities 1800 versus 200. Great. Marine assault. Nope. Nope. We're not going to be able to stay anywhere. Flag bridge, no. Do the magazine. Liquid hydrogen doesn't apply here. Laser it is. Might do another battery just because. I can't. Only one. Okay. Refuel when we're out and about. Yeah. Just get a magazine at least. Building a Druski ship? Yes. Yes. We thrive in the chaos. Actually, it's... I would love to know, but I recognize that figuring it out on stream is not exciting to watch. So this is much more exciting to watch. So what is our, like, vector turn timer here? 1.5 newtons of force, million newtons of force. Turn rate, so 1.3 degrees per second. 2. It's actually pretty good, especially if we got our nose cannon. I'm guessing we have to point where we need to shoot. Still have like early level stuff here. Thickness per point. Cost per ton. Yep, looks good. Max 90. Our engine speed has dropped abysmally. This is probably not going to be acceptable. Will 10 be sufficient to get us to Mars? In over a year? The other faction's not building any ships? They have. I think they lost most of them, and then the rest of the factions that are building ships is like the Protectorate. So, yeah, it's been pretty useless for the other factions. Pretty useless. So I technically can do it. It seems like a bad idea to try, but I technically can do this. We'll just keep adding on more propellant tanks. At this point, is it just... It's our cruise acceleration... But why not, right? Like, it's our resource... Like, how much is these costing in resource for each one I add? Each one is a 0.5 on here, fissiles. We're up to 1,000 energy. Like we can build 6 ships. No, we can build 5 ships. Nope. No, we can't. We can't even do that because 143. I thought this was like point. Is U a sub unit? Because it was way less. Yeah, 0.000083. But now it's 143. What else is using the exotics? Is it just the propellant tanks adding to that? No, it's still 143U. The U is a short term for, like, what, nanometers or whatever. Is this ship size? I don't know. So milliges, like, we're turning very slow. Yeah, 0.65 degrees per second. If I didn't have this, it's even worse. 0.4. We're not. We won't be able to point at anything. That's okay. Okay, we got this under control. This is actually a very important part of our ship right now. It's a little heavy to turn, but if we do the transfer, we now get it done in 38 weeks. I think the transfer is less important. I think the transfer is less important because mostly we're just sitting at home defending ourselves. Plus, I can't afford the metal. Right? So, still over a year. Blackmine, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here. destroyer. The stew. Like, I don't know. Your range is 900 kilometers. This one's range is 900 kilometers. I want to be at 900 kilometers. I don't want to close in to 600 to fire this thing. This is more when they get close. Anything interplanetary would be bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like, we dropped a bunch of propellant tanks. I might drop a few more. Problem is I need to at least be able to get out of my own, like, out of orbit. We might need to get to the moon. Right? $1.5 hours? Hmm. Oh, that's Mars. I mean, yeah, we're there. We're there. 0.47 hours. We got this. It'll be grand. Overkill. Nonsense. Cost of bankrupt. Everything's gonna bankrupt me. Like, just building it is bankrupting me. My fuel cost. We don't have much income of it, but at least I don't actually know how much it's gonna cost. A propellant. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's gonna bankrupt me. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing about this game that is actually going well. So if I can build a ship and defend the colony ship, right? I don't know if I need to escort the colony ship out of the solar system. I don't know how this works. Space superiority was medium range. Standoff should be... Oh, it's still medium range. Strategic preferred combat. Is it reading the preferred one for my loadout? I don't expect any of my ships to do anything. I don't know how to build the ships. The ships are, like, this is the worst part of the game. So, yeah. Well, I threw armor on, and then we lost all of our speed, and we had way more costs. Like, I can't build these things. We lost all of our income, and I can't recuperate it. So, and I'm just spitballing. Like, I don't know. 5560 might be too little. Fair. Like, I don't have any idea what I'm doing, and I don't really think the game's going to give me the luxury of time to learn. Honestly, I don't even know if I should build any, because I might need every last resource of this to start the colony ship. The problem is I need to defend the colony ships. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to defend it. So, whatever. Save the design. You have 71. It was this guy has 71. I knew that. I'm sorry. I just the game fails so hard on making that part of the game fun when it's usually that is the most fun part of all these sorts of games. That it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, Tuven, we'll see you later. Missile monitors? My missiles are still beginning of the game tech. Like, you can't do all of it. So I still have beginning... Like, I don't want to bother building a ship that has tech from 20 years ago in the game.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
And I had a missile defense fleet. It ran out of ammo. It won, and then it ran out of ammo, and then I lost it after that. Like, I was refueling it. It was not fun. Yeah, Zerg, I was trying to muscle through. This is probably the last time I'm streaming this. So I was trying to get to a definitive end, and it seems like that's going to be not happening.
Ready for orders. Securing our control.
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
Now they're taking over this.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Like, I'm trying to build this, and I just want to see what it's going to take to build the colony ship. And I know I can't defend the colony ship. I'm trying. We might be nuking Damascus. Well, I'm not at war with them, like my main guys. Made games where you go to coil lasers. See, that's where I thought I was. I just don't have a balanced technology loadout. I don't have the engine to go with the weapons. I have the coils and the lasers because that was to go on my battle stations. But I don't have everything else to go on it. And I can keep trying, but we're out of time. I'm getting conquered.
Protecting our interests.
Ready to go.
At your service. Securing our interests.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
so the US is going to nuke them instead. In Damascus, which, you know, there's a lot of troops there. Makes sense. You did it just too soon. There's 2 more things landing. Okay, we destroyed an alien invader with the nuke. Yeah, they did it a second too early. They don't mind. They'll do it again. All right. And Syria's conquered. We went to such great lengths to not make the aliens mad at us, and yet the entire game, the aliens have been mad at us. Oh. They're launching nukes on their home turf! They killed one. Saw 4 there a second ago, I thought. I think the US is about to fall. And then it's just us. Oh, consolidated executive control, good to know.
Ready for my mission. We'll see what we can find.
Reporting in. Restoring order.
What's the up?
Alright, let's go get another structure, since they hate us anyway. We need more of our resources here. I'm sure I'm going to need all that I can get.
Heading to the LZ.
What's the op? I'll keep them safe.
In order to build the colony ship, it's going to need tons, and 5 is not enough. Alright. Poor Idaho. Down to 2, though. They are getting rid of those armies.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance. On guard.
Down to the last one. And that's a regular tank now. You could even send your tanks in if you really want it. Or you can nuke America again some more. I mean, that's an option. They are almost conquering it. That's probably why the nuking is last resort.
Things are stabilizing.
Victor 6, 4 ships. Welcome. Oh. Had an accident. Oh, this is Morocco. I don't own Morocco. Hold on. Assessment of damage. Ammunition was seemingly destroyed by the blast, so substantial that some Maghreb defense officials suspected it was the work of Morocco. Oh, accused Morocco. Yeah, whatever.
Target remains operational.
Recon complete.
Space defense is online. Operational in the Paris region. Yay. Turkey can join the EU now. Really want to change the democracy score.
Defending the VIP.
Standing by. Time to make our move.
Offering assistance.
I will help them. I'll keep them safe.
We can build more mines. I just remembered that. Not that it'll get there anytime soon, but we can. Actually, I could maybe build the ones on Mercury. How long would those take to build? 30 days. Let's do it. See, we knew what we were doing all along. Easy peasy.
Violence is abating.
Policy direction complete.
Their defense was too strong. Ready for orders. Securing our interests.
Ready. Securing our control.
Where do you need me? Securing our control.
Standing by for orders. Will restore peace to this nation.
Lending my expertise.
We've done it! It's the grand journey ahead! Hold on, it's only September. Good team. We've completed it. Despite our many technological advances, settling a new branch of humanity into an orbit of a distant star has required a profound step change in our approach to spacecraft design. The speed and size of our first interstellar colony ship has been mere parts of the equation rather than the end goal in themselves. We cannot say exactly what awaits us there. We have had to devise a vessel that can sustain human life in relative comfort for a generation at least. Some say accomplishment as this is nothing short of a miracle. It is nothing of the sort. It is simply the consequence of unbridled human ingenuity and resolve. Our work has spun off a new organization, the Bifrost Command Staff. And our faction pool will be assigned.
Our mission to Chara is ready, Director. Now we must build the bridge.
The blueprints have been drawn up. Named the Bifrost. It will be the largest vehicle in human history. Bifrost's basic design consists of a large central propulsion and engineering section, with a cylindrical outer ring that will hold the colonists. The ship will spin around its central axis to provide effective gravity to the outer ring. The propulsion and engineering section will remain at 0 G. Ablative shield of the ship's rear will be targeted by the HAB's launching lasers to provide an initial burst of acceleration to take it out of the solar system. From there, the main drive will take over, providing a steady acceleration of 0.25 Gs. Speed will peak at 0.97 of speed of light. Counting both acceleration and deceleration, the total travel time will be 32 years from an Earth frame of reference. But from the perspective of the passengers, 16 years will pass between their departure and their arrival. The task for our would-be colonists is a daunting one. We have only the most minimal knowledge of our destination. There are hundreds of ways in which the mission can fail, and in this context, mission failure means certain death for every man, woman, and child aboard the ship. Given this, one would expect that we would have very few volunteers. The truth is quite opposite. The Bifrost will be able to carry 4,180 colonists at maximum capacity, and we already have more than 10 times that many applicants. More approaching us every day. Humanity's pioneer spirit is very much alive, and they want to get out of Dodge. Okay, we got some work ahead of us. Yes, complete all of these things to start the research needed to fulfill the objective. Wow. I don't think I can do any of those right now, and I do think we're getting to the end of the time I can do this. Yeah, I don't have any of those techs. We have the exotic hybrid systems already. Like, that's done. So we'll just go back to getting more resources, I guess. Lighter, larger spacecraft, that's probably leading to Titans. Exotic armor, I mean, it's eventually, right? Ships of the line, eventually. Alrighty. We're gonna call it there, chat. It's been a 9.5-hour stream. Has progress been made? I mean, we've moved in the tech tree. We've gained a couple lands, and we've lost the planet. So I don't know if we'll be able to, if it would be conceivable to get there. I have my doubts, but I do think, and I'll save it. Maybe on a rainy day we'll be back, but for the moment, on Thursday, the next stream, and the foreseeable future, we're going to be playing a new game. This was the best I could do. 10 sessions, significant time dedication, and learning a whole lot along the way. I'm not against starting another new game on my own time, learning more about the game along the way, but to stream and learn at the same time is very difficult to do. To read the necessary documentation, to do something right. I very much appreciate all the help chat's been along the way, but that doesn't really fill all the gaps of outright taking the time to learn, and I just can't do that live. So that's kind of what's preventing me from doing a proper worship and all those different things. But I've enjoyed your company. I'm glad that we've gotten as far as we've gotten. If you guys are brand new to the stream, if you're unfamiliar, I do multi-stream. I've got a couple other places that you can check out as well. You can find out all those links in my description below or in my about section. But I also have a Discord, because as a pastor, I want to be able to be available to you. So I have a whole section on faith. You can ask questions. You can ask for prayer. So that's a great thing that we have there that you can check out. I also have a couple links in my description and about section on other ways to make life more family friendly. My stream is very intentionally a family friendly stream. A lot of my viewers appreciate that. Their kids can watch. And if that's something that you do prioritize, you can get a couple different options. VidAngel, for one, would let you filter your movies, your TV that you're streaming into your home. You can filter everything that you don't want to have on your shows out, as long as it's in their library. But you can filter out whether it's language or scenes or violence or whatever it is that you don't want to have. Credits even. You can just say, no, we're not having that in this house. No credits here. You can have that. And the other one would be Covenant Eyes. And Covenant Eyes is a way to do something similar with your internet browsing, but to also provide accountability for all of the devices in your house and for the people who live in it, or anyone else that you want to team partner up with. So those are both great opportunities. But that beside the point, I'm just glad you guys were here. I hope you've enjoyed your time. We'll be back, like I said, with a new game on Thursday, so don't forget to make sure you followed and all of the different things to be able to be notified when that goes live. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you stay warm if you're caught in this snow apocalypse that we've been going through. But I'm so glad that you guys spent your time with me. I will see you all later. Good night. God bless.